The imminent kind.
Yes. Oh, things are looking dire. I didn't remember this. Ooh.
Paul
Okay.
saves the day. It's Gucci.
Okay. So looks like we're at top of the turn order. So last week, we continued doing battle. Okay. Everybody up to speed on the story thus far? We need a recap.
As long as you remember that Paul somehow grappled fucking Big Demon Boy and they're plummeting to their death.
The recap is
mistakes were made. Miscommunication was had, and it's a great time overall.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about accurate. I took some things for granted.
You took some things for granted.
Yeah, you took some things for granted. It's kind of they canceled each other out though. If everything was fine.
You get a grant. You get a grant.
We're all equally bad. Then it's an even match.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, and then I believe. Yeah, Paul last in turn order. Final move of Paul was to grapple Brachilion and shuffle him over the ledge. Where Gary is currently hanging on.
Spider climbing.
Yeah. Okay, and I believe that's where we are. Top turn order. Let's see who's okay. We got bad guy up in the top going first, but first thing we got to do, we got to roll some dice.
I miss the days of what was it? Something rebroadcast.
Oh, the Republic
rebroadcast. I've missed those days, Kyle. You need to get back into that again, just for my own personal amusement.
I don't. I mean, yes, I really enjoy doing it. It requires a considerable amount of my time,
Yes,
which seems to be like lacking more and more these days.
It's okay. You're about to have a baby. You're gonna have plenty of time.
Yes, that's the way this goes. D&D's not in jeopardy at all.
That's not even a good lie.
Yeah, I guess it is kind of good that maybe we are like
TPK
at a point where
Antonio
the story
3.
could at least take an extended hiatus, if it comes down to it. So that's
some
nice.
of us are gonna need to do a little bit of soul searching.
By that you mean searching for their souls because they got lost in hell.
Exactly.
Well, I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen to your souls.
We're all going to a farm up north.
Yeah. It's where they took Old Yeller.
Thank you to Rabbit's Lance.
And thanks for the fish. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So we are about approximately 200 feet up. So we're gonna roll the big dice. Here we go. Okay. Think.
Jesus,
Okay.
that's a lot of sixes.
Paul pulls that parent move. This is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you, because of the truth.
Yeah. So, as Paul shuffles over the side and tips over with Brachilion struggling with his wings pinned because of Paul's grapple, Paul just makes quick eye contact with you, Gary. For the True Blood. Technically, what he would say is for the Hamek, or the Amek. No, what? Can't remember it. Words.
See,
What's on
it's
my
really
mind?
difficult to
Kamehameha?
say. Yes.
Mecca Lecca High.
Rock'em Sock'em?
Sorry. The Hamek Hectoret. Yes, that is Hamek Hectoret. Yes, that is. Right? No. Yes. Yes, that is correct. These are notes I
Hi,
haven't looked at
Paris.
in a while. And you watch as both Berkillion and Paul plummet and splat into puddles of respective goo. One thing you will notice, Gary, from your vantage point, looking straight down at the aftermath of both Paul and Berkillion hitting the black, like the obsidian cobbled stones below the citadel, you do not see either Berkillion or Paul moving.
Well.
He dead.
Yeah, bringing us to this guy's turn. He's going to rush forward. Harold, where are you at?
Just below me in the lower left.
Yeah.
Well, I know that.
I don't think I'm in the air. I don't remember. I knew I
Okay.
flew over there, and that's about it.
Um,
I'm like in the corner. Like, I don't know.
thus
like 5 or 10
far,
feet up.
you have been, out of the remaining couple people, the most problematic.
Yep.
So this devil is going to begin making attacks against you. We've got a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, those are the wrong dice. And there it is. Okay, sorry, I couldn't find. Okay, that's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage. Plus 12 points of cold damage. Are you still up?
I'm currently at 9.
Okay. Second attack against you, also a 28.
Oh,
11 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, that
Or
drops. me.
slashing damage. Okay. And then third and final attack is going to be towards Lance, who is the next closest, with a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. That's going to end their turn. Harrow, you are next in the turn order. Would you please go ahead and make a death save?
All right.
Is it
Ah,
20?
natural 20. God damn it. That is a 10.
Okay, that is one success. Lance, you're up. You
Is
watch
her...
as this royal guard, semi-unholy paladin sort of figure rush forward, kind of glance between the two armored figures and the one holding the big machine gun and the other shotgun that is strapped to her chest that blew apart two of his friends, and take his massive halberd and swing down, cut through, and then just cut through Harrow. And you hear the wings just go silent as you hear her into the ground, and then and the wings sputter and die.
I was gonna ask.
It takes one final swing at you, and you dodge out of the way.
What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask if she had her little injector thing, but I've learned my lessons from last week. I'm not very utilitarian. I'm just gonna kill this fucker. So that's the plan, at least. Yeah. So use greater weapon. Ooh, 16 plus 7. 23.
That hits.
Sweet. And then I'm going to use a charge of... I don't know the name of it. For Battle Song. It doesn't have a name, but I'm still going to use one. Alright, so...
Charge?
Yeah, it doesn't have a name for the charge, I don't think. I'm just going to use the charge of the weapon. At this. And then booming blade. Alright, so that is going to be 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
7 plus 7, so 14 plus 10, 24 regular damage. And then 7 thunder damage.
Okay, so a massive booming attack as the axe, spilling its radiant light, slams into this unholy paladin.
The other one is almost dead.
Yeah. But didn't he lay on hands right before for his last move?
Did. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They healed themselves.
I don't know how much he is dead or not dead, but this guy's in front of me, and I thought I saw him heal himself. So
this one also healed himself.
Yeah.
They look perfectly fine.
Except after my massive attack.
Yeah.
Alright, going again on the same guy.
Okay.
Dude, I got the same thing. 16. So 23.
Yeah, it hits.
So it's just these dice this time, no 8s. Ooh, nice. So that's going to be 17 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then 11, 18, 28 regular damage.
Okay.
Those is all my charges of this thing.
And
Two more
that
tabs or what?
is
So two?
Jeez, man, yeah.
that is enough to kill this one almost outright.
Oh, hell yeah.
Have you action? Have you action surged?
No. But I'm also dual wielding and I just killed something. I'm gonna run up here and start to kill this guy now. This is gonna be my
Feel even harder.
bonus action attack. I'm going to use Flame Tongue. Higher probability of getting more damage. Same thing. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, I thought it was a 16 again. It's an 18. So, even more. I was going to be like, I rolled 3 16s in a row.
Which weapon are you using? The flame tongue?
The Flame Tongue this time, yeah.
Okay.
And this is my crit due to Weapon Master.
Did you use a bonus action to make an offhand attack?
No, I haven't used Flame Tongue yet, which was my offhand, but I'm using it. I mean, I can use it either way, but because I made a crit, I'm celebrating. So...
Oh.
All right, not a crit, but I killed somebody.
Because
I killed somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my special bonus action.
Exactly.
But have you heard of second?
Have you heard of second bonus action? Oh, what? How did that thing go out of the thing?
I don't think he's heard of my 11s.
Shit. Alright. Not equal. So that is going to be 8 fire damage.
Okay. Fire does nothing.
Oh, fuck off.
I mean, I feel like that was pretty on brand for hell.
I mean, Radiant didn't do anything. I'm fucking trying my options over here.
They didn't do anything extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fucking undead. Or
Fire does
fiends
nothing.
or whatever. I don't know what they are. Alright, you guys are right. I'm stupid. Move on. Then it's going to be...
Alright, someone clip that for the chat.
It's going to be 12 regular damage in addition.
12 damage.
Oh, no. 22. Because I'm using my thingamajigger.
Greater weapon fighting?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Got it.
I'm also going to Hulk out because they just killed my best friend in the world. The action surge.
Bill or Harrow?
Yes.
Or Levi?
I think Levi's gotten us into enough trouble already as is.
Yeah. 2 plus 7, 20. Did that hit?
20 does not hit.
Shit. Alright. Go again. I rolled a 9. Motherfucker. I'm gonna waste my entire action surge. And I rolled a 4. Fuck! God damn it. Fucking. One of my best abilities. Just down the fucking drain because 3 shit rolls. Son of a bitch.
Should have only been 2 shit rolls. You don't get another bonus action from it.
It's not a bonus action. I get 3 attacks per round.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The bonus action
fight,
was
fight.
because I killed somebody, or I could have used bonus action from my offhand because I'm hulking out right now.
Yes. Yep. Okay.
I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to... Can I reach anybody, actually? Oh, sweet. Thanks, that bug.
Chili dogs.
Hell yeah.
Someone's whispering in the dark.
They look fucking delicious. Like
It's like some
jalapenos and tomatoes and
ASMR.
chili.
Is that?
Oh shit, those are some fancy ass chili.
Bacon
Yeah, I was
wrapped chili
expecting-
dogs.
Bougie.
I was gonna
Bougie
say,
chili dogs in the house.
are we doing some like ASMR advertising for Wiener Schnitzel?
Yes, exactly. Paid sponsor Wiener Schnitzel.
You should be eating.
I love the way
The
my
Wiener
meat
Schnitzel.
tastes.
I need to see these chili dogs. I missed them. That looks.
They have jalapenos, tomatoes, bacon, chili, cheese, lettuce.
Get
They're
the,
delicious.
get the vegan to say it looks delicious. That's
I've
fucking
never
top
seen
notch chili
lettuce on
dog.
a chili dog before.
Yeah,
Dude.
it seems like an unnecessary addition. I mean, it looks pretty. The
Some
presentation
good
is there, but
If you ever go to New York and go to Criff Dogs, get the BLT. It's literally a bacon wrapped hot dog with lettuce and
that's
tomato, and it's the best fucking thing you'll ever eat in your life. It's
but
phenomenal.
is it because of the lettuce?
No,
or
it's
is it
because
just
it's a
because
bacon
of the
wrapped hot
bacon?
dog that's deep fried. That's exactly why it is.
That's been deep fried.
Yeah, can confirm.
God.
Criff Dogs is amazing.
Fucking great.
I had deep fried peanut butter and jelly French toast sandwiches for
Oh.
dinner tonight.
I can see that being
They
tasty.
were
yeah.
delicious.
Oh my god!
Like, I feel like you would
now you have
definitely feel the
diabetes.
death
Yeah.
occurring in your arteries as you eat that. But
Yeah,
God.
sounds good.
it sounds amazing.
You have
Yeah.
diabetes and gout now. Congratulations. You got the king's disease now.
Ralph can't make it to anybody but Gary. So he's gonna hover out the window right next to him and aid him in some manner.
Sure.
He just uses the aid action. I don't know what it's gonna do for him, but we'll figure it out when it's Gary's turn.
If Gary tries to climb up, Ralph's gonna grab him by the tail and pull him up.
Just push him on his butt, and he's gonna
Grab him by the tail.
Okay.
And then
last ditch effort.
I'm gonna short rest.
Ah,
Or
okay.
not short
yeah.
rest. I'm gonna second rest. Hold on, guys. I know we're in the middle of something. Give me an hour.
I've never heard of that ability before.
Middle of combat, I would like to share this
He's a monk now, apparently.
Real good at that stuff.
Great.
Fantastic.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. He's gonna make three halberd attacks against you, Lance. Ooh, those are
Moving forward,
mighty.
we need
Great.
to give Ralph the injection gun so he can just
No.
heal people on the fly.
Literally.
He'll get poofed though. They'll just one-shot him. And then
Yeah,
it's
but
just-
it just drops. It's not like it goes away.
Yeah, it jumps from a high enough height, it's gonna break.
But if he's healing somebody on the ground, I don't think a 1 foot drop is gonna hurt anything.
Whoever
Look
said
at
he was
Gary's
healing
staff.
someone on the ground?
When you're dead, do you float? I don't know much
I
about
do.
vampires.
Dead and loving it.
I hope he's actually on a short rest because he's not actually dead because he's already dead.
He declared a short rest.
Yeah. I would
Progress is
actually.
like 2 rounds.
I would argue that he's taking a long rest. Okay, Adam or Lance, 3 attacks against you with the halberd. We got a 20 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, followed by a 26
That one hits.
and a 29.
That one does not.
Okay.
I'm gonna shield 8 times.
Double shield, bitch.
Oops, where is this? 15 points of slashing. 13 points of cold. 17 slashing.
Damn.
And 12 points of cold. That's gonna do it for it. Gary.
Can you describe the outside of this building for me?
Demonic in
Um,
nature.
Yeah, it's actually at least what you can see here on this. It's almost like a I guess the best with the way that it is in my mind, it's kind of a mashup between Ice Crown Citadel and oh, I can't remember the name. The hold on.
Tell us the location on the map of World of Warcraft. Trial of the Grand Crusader, Vault of Archivon.
Karazhan.
No.
Black Temple. Sunwell Plateau.
No.
Stormwind.
Orgrimmar.
Goldshire.
The Tower of Isengard. So basically, what you're looking at is this massive, like, steepled tower, but there is like ramparts and parapets that extend and kind of swing off into massive, like, spiky displays of foreboding, I
Are the
suppose.
hobbits there yet?
One hobbit made it to Mount Doom.
She just went down.
But she just went down. Yeah, she was not able to cast the ring into the volcano.
Is there a landing below me, roughly halfway?
No, it's
Could you shoot the gap?
actually a spine, or it's not like not spined necessarily, but like I guess ribbed, like vertical, like
For our pleasure.
fins that seem to like radiate down the front of it to give it like a like ICC, like the big towers, how they're kind of like ribbed and curved, but for the most part, there is a slight like sweep out as it widens towards the base, but it's pretty much just a sheer drop beyond what you can see, where it's just like the black glass of some windows that make up a couple different floors. It really seems like, at least as far as you can tell, the only like visible entry points are above you another couple floors, and then below you another couple stories. But there isn't like any like, you don't see balconies or things like that. It seems to be a pretty sheer facade.
So there's nothing I can like jump down onto.
No.
And I'm assuming that the gradient of the slope is not enough that I could like slide down the side of the building?
Well, considering that you just watched Paul and Brachillion perform this or a similar maneuver, no.
Okay.
You have right aid, and Ralph can carry 35 pounds.
So it's practically a sheer drop until the ground.
All right, I will climb back in and cast aid at 5th level. Oh god, do I want to do that? Yeah, guess I kind of have to. I'll do 4th level. 15 HP to Harrow, Levi, and Bill. And then I will pull out my rope. Are these pillars right here?
Yeah.
Okay. I will go to... Oh no, I won't. That one has bad guys near it. I'll go to this pillar and tie my rope off on the pillar and start looking for... Asking around for more rope, see if anybody else has rope with them.
I'm kind of busy right now. Give me a second.
Harrow's got a rope.
After I brush off, I quickly throw rope on the ground. I have 50 feet.
I will hold out the end of the rope that I have already tied to this pillar. Or am in the process of tying to this pillar.
Ralph assists Gary in looking in his bag for rope.
That motherfucker.
Made of hemp, right?
He's stealing all my drugs.
Oh, Ralph, he's so precocious. Okay, Bill, give yourself a point of exhaustion.
Thank you for the reminder. Done. Let me...
Harrow, Levi, you guys can also freely give yourselves a point of exhaustion. Please take that from the DM. You're welcome.
How many times was I knocked last session?
Once.
You have 2.
Yeah. I just couldn't remember if I already gave myself the exhaustion or not.
So if I let's see, how's this guy looking?
Meh.
As I run, if I were to run towards him, am I able to drop rope for Gary, or is that an action?
Do you have rope on you?
Yeah, I think it's like an equipment versus backpack kind of scenario.
Or is it in your backpack?
It's in my equipment.
So your action would be giving Gary rope, like searching for and giving Gary rope.
Wait, is there a difference in if it was in my backpack or not?
I don't know, if you would just had it like on you because you were ready to go climbing, then I would probably say it's a free action. You could just hand him the rope.
But it's in my it's part of my equipment, so isn't it?
Yeah, but it's still in your bag. Do you have your rope on?
Are you like Indiana Jonesing this, or is it like something you have to look for?
Well, I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to figure out what's the difference between equipment and backpack, because backpack would be in my backpack, equipment would be on me.
Yeah, like if it's equipment, technically.
Do you have it Indiana Jones style tied around your waist, like a whip, or do you have it in your backpack like you would keep rope?
It's
like you would keep rope.
That might have been a leading question.
It's like attached to my belt behind my.
It could also be like attached on the outside of the backpack, like clipped onto it.
Yeah, like a sleeping bag.
So you're saying I should move it from my equipment to my backpack?
Oh, what's your character?
Well, that's the reason I asked you. Where is your rope?
If you genuinely think that he would just have like rope,
so
like
where,
50 feet of rope chilling on his
where
pocket,
would Bill keep his rope?
Then that's fine.
He'd keep it in his backpack.
Okay. Thank you.
So ashamed of that statement.
I'm just saying. You asked the question. Is it? If
you had answered and had been like certain that that's like it, like your headcanon that's where Bill keeps his rope, then fine. I would have said okay, then go ahead and you can absolutely do that. But that's why I asked. So, but because you hesitated and then you're like, it's in my backpack. It's also
an action to just drop my backpack, as I run by.
Yeah,
but he would also have to take an action to root through it.
I would say that's your free. Yeah, you could free action just drop your backpack.
Can Ralph's aide be looking through his backpack?
He's stealing Gary's drugs.
But
right
he
now.
did already
Bill
steal
doesn't have drugs. So
allegedly,
and he was aiding Gary.
Fair enough.
don't know why you air quoted Gary. He was definitely doing something to Gary, and it just wasn't
Aiding Gary. He was totally stealing
He
Gary's
was looking
drugs.
for rope.
If that
I'm
is
gonna
your real
run
name.
by and drop my backpack
Okay.
and all the good stuff inside.
Bill's just drops it. It's in there! And just charges off.
Dagon's next character wears 100 feet of rope as a necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
know,
belt.
I need to-
There's a belt you can get that's actually that. Like, it's the belt of rope or something like that. And, like, when you take it off, it becomes, like, 50 feet of rope or something.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty dope. All right, I'm going to do just a normal attack. 13 plus 11, 24.
24 hits.
Okay.
Isn't there also a cloak that has, like, patches or something on it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta get my sword info out. Sorry.
Oh, I
Which
have
may
so
or may
many
not
new
exist in this
swords
world.
every
We-
session. I don't know how to use all my new equipment.
Six radiant damage
Okay.
and 6 force damage, and I will do a level 1 smite. So
You took advantage on that, yeah? On the attack?
No.
You would have advantage right now. I mean, you could try to
Okay.
roll to see.
Well, I mean,
crit.
if I crit. No, it was a 4. That was
Okay.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Yeah. Oh, so I have the 1d8 to. Is it Divine Smite's automatic 2, right? Plus level, so that's 3, and then 4.
I thought you were doing 3. Like as
No,
base
I was
level.
in level 1.
No, I
level
mean
1.
like three
So three total.
3 rolls or 3 dice for your base level now.
Yeah, so you're improved. You're 1 from the level
Yeah.
1, bonus 1 because it's a fiend.
Yes. Oh, yeah, so it's 2 plus 1 is 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick math.
Higher than. Okay, 4. Okay.
2 plus 1 is 3.
And since Divine Smite's not a melee attack,
Kyle,
I guess
spit
I
out a
can
shit.
roll-
Matt's not hot. Take off your jacket.
It's so ridiculous. I was at an interview of him in Miami, and he was still wearing that big ass poofy jacket. And they're like, "Why are you taking it off?" Man's not. Like, it's so stupid.
19 damage.
19. Okay. It's not looking too good.
As my second attack, I will do Greater Weapon Strike since I do have advantage. Now that I remember, thank you.
So you're saying if I would have hit any one of my fucking 3 additional attacks, he might be dead right now?
I rolled a
Son of
3
a
and a 4,
bitch.
so no.
Oh. Okay. Bill swing and a miss.
Not the first time.
Yeah. Antinius.
Gonna shake off the death cobwebs there. quick short rest. And,
Antinius, you have a point of exhaustion as well?
Yep.
Oh, exhaustion
Yeah,
for
he went down
everyone.
last time.
Yep.
I think
How many
only
ability
Gary
checks
and
can
me
we do?
don't have exhaustion right now.
Gary and Lance are the only 2 who haven't been fucked up yet. And Gary got real close.
Dude, for real.
Would I get an advantage here, or would it only be if I was standing where Lance is? I forget how that works.
Would you like to use one of your attacks to make a shove attack against Lance to push him 5 feet out of the way?
I was literally just thinking about this. If he ran up behind me because he can pass through a friendly square and then
stab.
leaped and try to kill this motherfucker, would he get advantage and maybe surprise attack?
Surprise, motherfucker!
While I love the ingenuity,
That was
no.
a sneak attack paladin. Like, that's
Yeah.
the thing that needs to happen. I'll just make a
I took a level in rogue.
We'll do basic attack with greater weapon fighting for a 25 to hit.
25 hits. Nobody ever sees the no one would expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Yes, the glowing paladin. Definitely stealthy.
Nobody expects the Celestial Inquisition.
Yeah, but who best to use sneak attack? A paladin.
Would he
They're
have?
always flanking.
Would he have many levels or many tiers of sneak?
Wow.
That's a
I fucked up
callback.
We'll do just a flat attack to be 15 damage total.
That is exactly the number you need, actually.
Huzzah!
My little calculator right there.
Didn't use a spell slot.
All right, Antonius, how do you want to do this?
So it's very casual. just the stab, stab and choke.
Over today, stab.
Yes.
Walk
Just
up.
like walking by, kind of like haphazardly slices at this guy.
Hand on Lance's shoulder, sword through the gut. Just like pauses there a moment as the figure slumps down, kind of gurgling, eyes beginning to dim as the jaw kind of slackens and the head just lists over as it's just kind of there kneeling in front of you. Weight of the body carrying down the weight of the sword, feeling the fatigue coming with it. Yeah. I guess that brings us to Levi. Antonius, you doing anything else, or is that it? I should say.
Is for flying with Torgoth, is that like a concentration thing? Is it over? Or is it just a minute flat?
Is it like cumulative, or is it like when he starts it starts and ends? Because he definitely hasn't used it for more than a minute.
I would say you still got it.
Okay.
You still got it.
So with fly speed was 60, is that right?
I think it's 30 feet.
Oh, still 30? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's it then.
Okay. Yeah, so Levi, you're up.
And how far up are we from?
200 feet.
Okay. I can make that.
Alright. Should I fact check that? 217 feet. Technically.
I'd much rather have that fucking 200. Actually, no, I wouldn't even be able to do it with the 200. Fuck.
What's dimension door?
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to not do that. What the hell do I have for range now? Look. Am I close enough that I can peer down this side of the building?
Yeah. Well, where are you? Probably not, actually. You're a little bit inside still.
Okay, then guess I'll take half my movement just to get up from being prone. See Gary struggling to get some rope. And then just look at him saying, "Are you trying to get down there?"
It's the idea.
And then I will freak.
I only need 100 feet of rope to do it, though. I've got my 50 plus. Well, hopefully Bill has 50.
Eventually.
Then I'll use the rest of my action to help to go through Bill's bag and try and find some rope. Then.
Okay. If you're using your action, I say you could find the rope in Bill's bag.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. It's on my belt.
God damn it, Bill!
You watch as Bill drops his backpack on the back of his belt, a spool of rope. He runs off into battle.
Yeah, you
Makes
see his cape. Just there, you see a whisper of rope underneath. Like
A whisper. A secretive rope, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 50 feet of rope in there, by the way.
Okay.
Which I will now take out of my inventory.
Okay. I guess that brings us to Harrow's turn.
So, let's see. We're trying to get down there. I can go through my bag, throw the rope at Gary. 217 feet down. We have talked about this the last time. I can technically grab someone with me, correct?
And
To fly.
fly. Yeah. I believe it's half speed. Because it's not made for large people.
Okay.
I weigh a lot less because of my sword. I mean, it's true. I
That
weigh
is
a shit ton less.
It is technically true. So
So
in that regard, if you carry Bill, you would not be restricted by that.
okay. So move to here. Grab the rope out of my bag and spend my action grabbing the rope out and throwing it to Gary.
Okay.
Gary, if you want, I can try and fly us both down there.
Harold, what's your passive perception?
It's 19.
Okay. As you run over to the ledge, you're rifling through. Bit of movement catches your eye down below.
From the
You
ledge.
actually see Paul writhing.
So, this is a very dumb question. But say I was to pitch myself off the edge.
There it is. I was waiting for this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking about it. If I was to just pitch myself off the edge, would I be able to, as I'm falling halfway down, pull my wings?
I would say, I guess feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but this is kind of a weird scenario because technically you would fall if you jumped, you would fall 500 feet instantly. But the thought I had in this scenario, because I was kind of waiting for it to come up, was what if you held now? Does that mean it's technically your turn? Because your turn, I guess, or your turn would basically come to an abrupt end as you step up over the edge, because that would be like all of your movement. Your turn would be all of your movement, or your turn would be movement. But the thought that I had about this was, what if you held an action to, basically use your armor or something, or cast Misty Step or something like at the last second. Does that work? Because I don't know how falling and being able to take an action would go hand in hand.
Was my idea.
You definitely don't fall the entire distance instantaneously. And you can break up movements with actions, so it would make sense that she could step off the edge, fall, and then try to activate her wings to slow her descent. I mean, maybe if you want to be real strict about it, it could require like an acrobatics check to get the timing right so that she doesn't fall and accelerate too far before pulling the chute type thing.
Yeah.
So we've had it happen to where somebody gets pushed off a cliff or something, and then you Misty stepped back onto the area.
Standard rule for falling is that you fall the entire distance immediately and instantly. This process continues until the fall ends, either because you hit the ground or the fall is otherwise halted.
We've also used things like beads of force to stop our falls.
Yeah, and like feather fall and stuff.
Yeah, feather fall is like a prime example of halting a fall.
I don't know where that rule is, but it's certainly not the way we've.
I feel like feather fall should be
I would say
specific example of
you're
not going to die immediately because you can cast feather fall as a reaction.
Yeah. Feather fall is a reaction, right?
Yeah.
But feather fall is an action? I'm not sure.
Pretty sure it's reaction.
I know that one of
reaction.
the
One reaction.
Oh, yeah.
So that's why I would say, if you were to hold the action, can you hold an action and then move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no different than if I hold an action to attack somebody.
So I would say because of that, I would rule it that because the falling happens instantly, unless you reach that threshold, where you could fall maximum on your turn, you could hold an action to do something, and then that would be your reaction to do it when the trigger hits.
What about a bonus action though, because it doesn't take a full action?
So
Misty Step, for example, is a bonus action. So it's not like it takes the same time as an actual action.
I think we're way overcomplicating this. We've done it one way for
Yeah.
Yeah.
the entire campaign.
Yeah.
Activating the wings in of itself is a bonus action. So
I would allow it.
okay. But I have already taken my action to rifle through my bag, pull out my rope, throw it to Gary, and everything else. So
Have I let you cast bonus actions? I think I've let you cast something while you're falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
the parachutes
We,
and the
we've used
scrolls of
Misty
Featherfall
Step
that
a
we've used on
lot
the
for
airship.
that
before.
exact thing.
Yeah.
Well, the
So-
parachutes are a reaction to use technically, and
But
so
we've
so
used
is
Misty
Featherfall.
Step like a bunch of times when somebody's like falling off
Yeah.
a cliff or something.
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
just so I know for next time, because I've moved, I've done everything else.
We're taking the Avengers method here. The Marvel method. Or the Marvel approach.
Harold turned back and say, Gary, I can see Paul on the ground moving. At least from this distance, it looks like he's writhing.
Good, that means I get to kill him myself.
Okay. Harrow, you
That's
doing
Paul
anything
from
else,
Logan.
or you just doing the rope?
It was the rope flinging it at Gary, and then I'll make myself as. Yep, I'll take a step back, just so I'm not completely on the edge, and pew-pewable.
Okay.
Because it's an action to, like, search through the bag, pull everything out, correct?
It is an action to search your backpack, yes.
Did you say pew pew Bill? Am I gonna die?
No, I said I don't want to be
Guys, Bill.
pew-pewed.
She said she's gonna
below.
pew a Bill.
Okay.
I don't want to be pew-pewable.
I'm gonna get shot.
No!
Okay.
This is a threat. No,
Lance,
It's a bill. Abel.
you're up.
it's a Bill.
Big
Abel.
Bill evil guy.
Oh, yeah.
Big Bill, evil guy.
Lance is going to run and jump out the window and fall straight down on top of this guy.
You're gonna take the fall damage?
Before I actually hit, I'm going to cast Misty Step, and then like 10 feet above, as close as I can time that, and then slam him with my axe.
Okay. Make a. What do I want to ask for? Make a acrobatics check.
16.
So here's the thing. Let me check. Hold on, let me check something.
Do you still Misty Step with the same momentum?
No,
So-
it just says
Yeah,
you go
so-
to an unoccupied space.
But we have in the past, and all last campaign, when I believe these similar things were tried of a various nature, you did keep your momentum.
For things like Portal or something like that.
Teleports and portals, yes. Which this is technically a teleport.
But it doesn't say anything about moving directions one way or the other. So if I were to be running to the right and Misty Step backwards, I still wouldn't be running to the right. I would just Misty Step to a space. Teleport or something of that nature means that you're going from this through something else, not you basically transcend the area.
Seems like such an easy way to cheese so many things, though.
But that's what I'm saying, is like we've used it in
I
this
think
exact
the-
capacity a bunch.
The intention is definitely not that momentum carries over, but that's the way that we've always played it.
But it's for different things. Like if you went through a portal, yeah, momentum carries over. But if you're Misty Stepping, or just like the other spell I have is Thunder Step, which I can do the exact same thing and doesn't say anything about carryover. It just teleports me to a different spot.
Is Misty Step a spell or a cantrip?
So,
Spell.
but it's a
Oh.
bonus action.
If we're bringing in Marvel physics, Nightcrawler can do what Adam is trying to do
Yeah,
with
that's a good.
the spell Misty Step.
That's like actually a good correlation to this.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was a cantrip, I would try to argue, but if it's a spell slot, I take back my argument.
But like the thing is, like if you fell off a cliff and Misty stepped back onto the cliff, you would still hit that cliff with however many feet it took you to Misty step back up there. And we've never done that.
But hell, that happened to me, like, back when we were in Security.
But there's a difference between like Dimension Door,
no.
which is like
Well, no, because I Misty Step, because I fell down and I Misty Step back up, I think.
But did you take damage from Misty stepping back up?
Not that I recall. No.
Yeah, exactly. So like we've used
So,
Misty
like-
Step in that capacity a lot, and it's never
Yeah.
kept the momentum from anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Say it's up to DM discretion. Do I want to kill you, Adam?
No,
You certainly
no, I
can
don't.
try.
History has proven, yes. Yes,
he's a nice man.
No, that's fine. I would say Misty Step is like probably the one. Maybe, well, I guess Thunder Step probably fits into that sort of situation. If you just go through a portal, though.
Yeah, I feel like that's the difference. Is like if
yeah.
you use momentum to
Then-
get
then you're
through
talking
the
about portal
teleport.
physics.
Yeah,
like
then,
if you
then
use
we're
the
talking
momentum
about
to get through
portals
yeah,
or portal.
Yeah.
The
Thinking
Steam
with
game.
portals.
literally, yeah.
Thinking with portals. Yeah.
Like I think like that's fair. Like if you use momentum to like walk through a portal, your momentum will carry over. But if you just teleport, it doesn't.
Or fall through a portal.
Yeah, fall through a portal, exactly.
Then you do the Doctor
you
Strange.
just go straight through. Forever.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so Misty Step onto the ground below.
I'm gonna try to axe this guy in the head.
Okay, you finish off Paul.
I just want to make sure this motherfucker's actually dead.
Okay.
Roll hit.
It's advantage, melee attack,
Alright then.
unconscious.
15 plus 12 because I did not declare whatchamacallits. So that's 27.
27 hits.
Alright.
You don't gotta roll for damage. It's an auto crit, which is 2 fails. How do you want to do this?
Do the Avengers fall. As I'm falling, axe just straight into the head.
Okay, more like
Should've-
Black Widow.
should've
This is more
went
of a
for the
Black
head.
Widow move. Yeah. Okay.
Just
Okay.
Thorin
Sure.
the fuck out of this guy.
Okay. Cool. Head just the horns kind of catching as it catches cockeyed in like a crack between a couple cobblestones. A splurt of like violet, deep maroon colored blood sprays the street. You do see he was still breathing up until that point. There, like, the amount of blood that then gushes forth tells you that the heart was still beating at least. So wasn't quite dead yet. Hemp goes limp, drops the pole mace. And you hear Paul groaning with what appears to be multiple fractured bones. But
fuck.
somehow Paul survived.
Oh fuck. Hey guys, grab those other halberds. And then, what's the if I'm giving a potion to somebody versus if I'm just passing it to him? Could I use a free action to pass it versus use like a bonus action to give it to him? Right?
A bonus action, yeah.
Can I use a free action just to give him a potion though? Because he's
Oh,
still
that he could
technically
take himself?
alive. Yeah, right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll do that. Hey man, you look all sorts fucked up. Try taking one of these. And then I'll pass him a... That's not my inventory. That's my inventory. I'll pass him a potion of healing. And then... Wait, not that one. And realize I was about to give him the ooze one. And give him one of the other potions of healing.
Okay. Do anything else? Is that it?
Ralph, help Gary out. And Ralph will go over and help Gary.
Okay. Okay, here's what I'll say. So we can kind of speed things up a little bit. I'll pull us out of combat or initiative order for now. But Lance, would you go ahead and make a perception check, please?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. 19.
19. Okay. Cut the dude's head off, kick his weapon out of his hand. Glance
Please
around,
grab his weapon.
give Paul the potion, glance around around you a little bit. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. No. Where was I? Take a glance around. You are in the inner courtyard of the citadel of Asmodel's citadel. As you glance around, you do notice that this courtyard is not entirely unoccupied. There are a few detachments of groups of guards that have made barricades to the doors around the area. And as you land and the commotion that has happened, especially with a couple bodies making very loud impacts across the ground in this current setting, you do see like faces turning in your direction a good 100 or 200 yards away from the courtyard. There isn't anyone necessarily immediate in your immediate vicinity, but your presence has been noted.
Nothing to see here, guys.
The commotion has been, or like, and the commotion that has taken place is has been noted.
Nothing to see here, guys. Just he slipped.
they're like a football field away at minimum. So
Nothing to see here, guys. He slipped.
if they weren't invested before, they certainly are now. So the amount of time that you had before anyone came asking questions just dropped, and you can see that individuals, at least immediately, like down the eastern wing of the building, at the double stone archway that is one of the main entrances, or the east entrance into this courtyard. A group of guards now beginning to, rather than just like warily saunter over, are now picking up the pace.
Well, it's a good thing all of my friends are trying to climb down to help me out. Does Paul get a chance to drink his drink? Because he is next.
I will say yes. The other thing I'm going to say is I don't want you to take this situation lightly.
I'm not. I'm surrounded by a bunch of fucking devils, and I just killed one of their hierarchers.
Yes.
Like, I definitely know I'm fucked. Yeah, but they only saw one Kyle.
I would say from everyone else's perspective upstairs, you would hear Lance scream out this phrase or this sentence or two, and then
am I still in demon form or am I in Lance form right now? I don't remember how we started this.
You're in devil form.
Okay. Or devil form,
he?
yeah.
I thought it was only
No, because I thought we all took our potions before we went through all this shit, but I couldn't remember.
The only ones that didn't take any potions were Gary and Antonius.
Okay.
So hearing this, I'm gonna like monologue with Torgoth. Do we need to eat this thing first, or can we go save him?
Who are you referring to specifically?
This homeboy here on the floor, because we killed him.
Oh yeah, he did finish him off. He said only things you can kill.
It will only take a second.
The screen is broken. You guys broke the screen on that one. There's only one working tablet. Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm very upset too, considering we got them in September. So I'm much more upset about it than you are.
Torgoth is much easier to work with.
Go.
I'm more upset about this than you are.
Well, they're really cheap insurance claims, but I don't want to ruin all the insurance claims on our phone, on the phone plan with tablets. Go. You don't need to be in here howling at the moon. Goodbye. Saying no, looking up to the ceiling is not gonna solve your problems. All you're gonna do is irritate me.
Though.
Honey, there's nothing I can do. The screen
He's
is
crying to
toast.
Celestia right now.
I can't do anything for it. And the one that you guys, the spare one that we had, you guys broke the volume button on, so it can't have sound. So you can do nothing with that one either.
No.
Kids.
I don't know what to tell you.
This is just
You guys
a
tried
glimpse
to
into
break
your
Illyria's.
future.
The day we got to the beach house in Texas, you guys dropped Illyria's down the stairs. So I can't believe hers isn't broken. Please go.
No.
Please go.
I can do nothing for you.
I can't believe it.
I can definitely believe that you broke it, considering you guys have broken all of the ones that you have possessed. Did you cut your hair again?
No.
Oh, please go. I can't. Honey, what do you want from me? I don't know what to tell you. Do you want me to show you how broken it is? Like, will that make you happier? I'm sorry that you broke it. Hopefully that this helps you understand you should take better care of the things you like. Okay. Well, the one that was broke wasn't either of yours. It was actually your grandmother's that she lent to you while yours is getting replaced. So you didn't break either of your things. You broke your grandmother's thing.
Ooh.
Big move. Yeah, you're right. You don't. But laying on the floor of my office crying about it is not going to get you a tablet. I promise. Because you don't take care of them. You guys got them for the road trip because I was gonna have to spend 15 hours in a car with you 2 different times, and I needed the peace and quiet. that was a daddy purchase. Oh, I know life's unfair, and then you die.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually really invested in this.
Oh my god.
Honey, don't. There is no reason for you to follow me. I guarantee you that howling like a small monkey is not going to get me to log into the Verizon account and insurance you.
Like,
And the
adults
door
have a
shut.
hard enough time
And she's in the
not
closet.
breaking their shit.
Thankfully,
Like,
the
Uh,
door
how
to
many
the
adults have, like, shattered phones?
So my 10-year-old has been hounding us for a cell phone because for whatever reason, parents buy their kids smartphones.
Yeah, because parents nowadays are dumb. Kyle,
But-
don't follow in their footsteps.
Yeah, I don't, my 10-year-old does not need unfettered access to the
no,
internet and
no
goddamn
smartphone
phone
until
games.
married.
But we let them go play and stuff with their friends around town. So we didn't want a way to get a hold of them. So the initial thing we did was we got walkie-talkies.
Get him a phone.
And so what we ended up getting him was one of those Gizmo Kids watches. They're basically phones where we can set the numbers and stuff like that, and we can make him answer our calls. He doesn't like it because it's not a phone, because he only wanted a phone so he could play phone games. Which, I mean, I'm not dumb, I knew. But the day he got it, he was on the trampoline with his siblings and hit it against the frame of the trampoline and shattered the screen of the watch.
Oof.
The day we brought
Wow.
it home from Verizon.
Yeah.
And the screen was still functional, like the whole thing worked fine, so he's been having to deal with that.
Electronics and children. Broken.
Tried to gave him an old laptop last year, and it was a good gaming laptop for Christmas, so he could play Minecraft, and I was gonna try to like slowly walk him into that kind of stuff because he showed a lot of interest in it. And he would not stop putting the laptop on his bed with him. I gave him my old desk, put it in his room, set everything up for him, gave him a lamp, all the stuff he needs for a fully functional setup. And he would not stop bringing a laptop into his bed. I'm like, clearly don't do that. You're going to knock it off and break it. Like a month after he had it. And I'm like, well, that's that.
Yep.
I think I'm going to end up getting him I think I'm going to get him one for his birthday or Christmas this year because his birthday's the 23rd. I think we're going to try maybe Wizards 101 or Wizard 101, whatever. You guys remember that old kids MMO? I think we might try that because I'm not privy to letting him have like super unfettered access to stuff. I know it's a dangerous thing in the hands of an 11-year-old. Not to mention all the viruses that he could come across.
And Brett's identity is stolen.
Daddy,
So
the
fun.
Nigerian prince contacted me.
Not so fun story about that. My oldest son needed a new Social Security card, so I sent him the stuff for the Social Security Administration site. And he put his and his mother's Social Security information into a scam site. So we have to end up with some kind of ID protection for my wife, I think.
Lovely.
Nice.
And him, but I'm not so much worried about his credit as I am the person who's on like loans and stuff with me.
Wow. Okay. Back on
Anyway,
track here.
eating the
This will only take a second. Just you feel yourself kind of recede into yourself. Torgoth becomes very present. There is a unpleasant fullness that seems to encompass you. You begin to retch for just a couple seconds, and a pile of bones and metal armor is regurgitated very quickly.
It's horrifying every single time it happens.
Not so surprisingly, I've had worse.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear bells beginning to ring.
Guys, I think we've overstayed our welcome here.
Is there...
I think our exit strategy dimension doored away.
Is somebody having church service?
Don't worry, guys. I got Paul.
Gary, is there a way that you can teleport us?
I can get us back to the shitty sewers.
Alright.
Who can fly? How many of us can fly?
Yo.
Yes.
That leaves 4. Could I carry 4 people as a dragon?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, especially because Bill's super light.
And Bill's super light. Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god, Gary's gonna be Sansa.
I'm going to
Oh god.
just say fuck it to the rope because I hear what's going on down below, and I will deuces off the edge and transform into a dragon.
Okay.
Actually, before I do that, I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality and maintain concentration on that. So I'll give myself 2d6 hit points back before I transform. For 9.
Harold, because you're standing there and you are the closest at the moment, there is a very nice looking scarab brooch attached to a pretty nice looking cloak that is like it fades from like deep maroon on the head down to like black at the bottom. It is adorned with some like thorns and spikes around the mantle, and 6 red eyes, 3 like in an arch, 3 along the top and 3 along the bottom. That
The
this
cloak?
that yeah that the like the robe that Uggs is wearing.
While we're talking about that, I'm gonna take the amulet or whatever the necklaces that grant you access to things off of this dude and his halberd, and then start looking through his pockets to find something else.
It's a pole mace.
I'll take the
For
pole
all
mace
intents and
then.
purposes.
Mike, you're muted.
I know, I'm talking to Becca. Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Coin purse
Okay.
Alright.
and a reagent pouch.
So, investigation real fast. Or...
You hear like the bells, the tolling getting stronger. Lance, you look over, and the guards are probably 200 feet away at this point. Kind of sprinting now, like invisible range that there is obviously some sort of something happening, and they are now breaking into a full sprint. You can see another detachment also coming from your right as the bells are tolling, and you can see a couple different groups kind of staged at various things, like all kind of like swarming into this location.
So, for a 22 to just a quick investigation on Oxus, do I find anything else?
Coin pouch.
Coin pouch? Alright.
Yeah,
Rip everything.
and amulet.
Did Paul get to
his-
take his potion?
Paul would take the potion. Yeah. What's
2d4
what is
plus
it?
4.
2d4 plus 2, or 4d4 plus 4.
See which one I get.
However many dice you roll is the bonus that you add.
As,
2d4
After I'm-
plus 2.
He gets 6 points.
Very
So I'm
nice.
gonna
how,
walk
how
by
close
Harrow
is
and-
like the nearest group that was? up the
Closest group is probably about 200 feet at this point.
All right, that's close enough. I will start flying towards them and just breathe on them.
Okay. What's your flight
Just-
speed?
My fly speed is 60, and I can bonus action to teleport 60 feet in addition to that.
Okay, so you can move 120 feet. What's the range on your breath weapon?
Oh, sorry, my fly speed is 80 feet. The
Okay.
range on my breath weapon is 60 feet, 60-foot cone.
Okay,
Years
so
ago,
I would say
Basically
probably.
at 200.
Rule of
Okay.
cool, Kyle. Come on, he is a fire-breathing dragon flying down upon these
It's
mooks.
more of a prismatic, a prismatic spray of color and radiant light.
Fucking rainbows, bro.
Yeah.
That's quite fitting for
Um,
Gary.
Fucking ASMR dragon over here.
Chili dogs.
Rainbows. Do you have everybody? You have 4 other people. Did everybody else get on your back? Are you flying with people? And then
No, I'm not flying with anybody right now. I'm trying to get this group to get their heads down and to back the fuck off, and then I'm booking it straight for Paul and Lance and telling them to hop on.
roll. What's the thing on your? It's a deck save.
It is a Constitution save. DC
Constitution
17
save.
Constitution saving throw.
That will be a fail. Would you go ahead and roll damage, please?
I
Would
don't have that many dice.
Ralph be holding onto your tail for dear life? Because his
Ralph
last
can
orders
fly.
were to help you out. I know, but this guy can fly way faster than Ralph. So.
Worst flying monkey ever.
32.
Not bad.
Okay. Ooh, you have a terrifying presence, don't you?
Oh, it's 8, not 6.
I don't believe I do. Because I'm not that kind of dragon.
Oh, okay. Go
What
ahead and
dragon
make.
are you?
I'm not that kind of dragon, guys.
Okay, I would say under normal circumstances, do your breath roll, make an intimidation check or whatever. Given the certain circumstances, the group of 6 that is currently running up gets blasted by prismatic spray from a dragon. Given current conditions, I would say they are at least momentarily breaking to find cover in the courtyard rather than their direct charge towards.
That's good enough for me. I'm not trying to engage them or pick a fight. It's really just artillery
Make
to
him
get their
think
heads
twice
down.
about.
Okay,
engaging
sure.
a dragon.
I'd say more than anything, maybe you sparkle breath a couple of them. They don't get back up, and the rest of them kind of break and run for cover, unslinging heavy crossbow looking weapons and things of that nature. So it's more of a not gonna take you in a direct head-on fight, but definitely you're not out of it.
Yeah.
I'll put it that way. Yeah.
And then Harrow, just real fast. If you're near a body, see if you can grab their coin pouches.
To who?
Just to the group.
When I get over to Lance and Paul, I'm just gonna be telepathically, we'll tell them to hop on and grab the body, or I will just pick up the body in a claw.
Okay.
And then once they're on, just rock it back up to
Don't
where everybody else
forget,
is.
the head is not attached to the body.
Do we
That
need?
seems important. I'll grab that too.
Okay, sure.
I can grab the head and the body, and you just grab me.
Okay. So that's technically 3 people that Gary is currently carrying.
3 and a monkey that's holding onto his tail.
And then I will, after I have them, every round just healing 2d6 into Paul.
Okay.
Keep those two.
Fly back up.
Levi
They're
will
gonna
try
be-
to loot as many of his bodies as he can.
Oh.
Time.
As will I.
No.
Okay, let's see.
Like 2.5 rounds.
No. No. You do, after a couple seconds, you do hear the telltale whistles as large crossbow bolts begin impacting and thudding into the side of the building as you kind of grab them and jet upwards, and as you're flying up, you hear 4 distinct shots from the remaining survivors that have taken cover as you at least for the moment, make it back up into the interior.
Paul will heal for 42 points over
Okay.
the next 30 seconds or so.
Okay. Now that you have gotten your compatriots from the ground, you have retrieved Brachilian's body. What are you doing?
Do we need the bodies for a particular reason?
I'll
I
toss the
want
head
them
in the
bring them
bag of
back.
holding. I don't think we need the bodies per se. Keep the heads.
Antinius, you do hear Torgoth saying to you, actually Torgoth would in this moment. You get all of your hit die back, by the way. We should not leave any evidence.
I'll chop the head off the Oxix guy as well. Or
I will,
Gary's bag of holding.
Walk
We will
over and
take care of this.
Well, I feel like you want some proof that they're dead, so I'm gonna take both the heads and put it in Gary's bag.
I feel like you plummeting out of the window and chopping off his head. I'm pretty sure they know.
Like the nearest guards, not within the vicinity that they would be able to recognize exactly who or what at the moment.
Guys, let's not argue. You eat the bodies, we keep the heads.
Just
Grab
slurp both Ogses
coin pouches, we go.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab
What
the
happened
other.
to Brachilian's armor when he died? Like, how does that work? Because he had a similar thing to Torgath, right?
Yeah, it's
just like natural armor.
Yeah, basically, it's like living armor.
It doesn't have a Torgoth inside of it.
But it does not have a Torgoth, as far as you're aware. As far as you're aware.
What if
lot of
Torgoth eats
name
another
is-
Torgoth? Then it would be Torgothception.
Torgath.
The plural of Torgoth is
God damn
Torgath.
it, Kyle.
I'm gonna grab the other 4 halberds. off these guys.
Gary's like, yes, this is the one for me. Oh.
What happened?
I hit my
Why?
dice tray and a D20 bounced out and right into my cup.
Gotta be good luck.
It's fine.
What did it roll? What did it roll?
That's 13.
Ooh,
That's
not good luck.
I'm dumping this out. That's a sign. Hmm.
God damn it.
Especially this die. I've had this die since we started playing D&D all those ages ago.
God,
It's
it sounds
never-
so sinister for some reason.
With all the bullshit we put through, it needs a
Yeah,
drink.
it's never been washed. 'Cause who would think to wash a D20? Why would this ever come up?
Who washes their dice?
Yeah.
I'm sure somebody does.
Okay, you get the bodies.
Aside from the halberds, do I find anything else on the bodies of the mooks?
No, they're actually pretty sparse
Okay.
as far as their
They're
the
men at
things
work.
that they have.
Also, for
Yeah.
another investigation, it's a 21, just to try and grab whatever is near all the bodies.
Yeah. Paul will echo the sentiment of don't leave anything behind that would forgot how to do Paul's voice for a second. Don't leave anything behind that would identify what we've done
Real fast.
here.
Torgoth just eats the body. He doesn't consume anything else, and then
No,
spits
just
everything else out.
just the organic matter. Yeah.
So, have like Antinius eat everyone, and then Harrow's just scooping the rest of the shit into like bags of holding. It's the more way
Okay.
to do
Yeah.
it.
I already threw all the
Sure.
halberds in my bag, so it's just like cloth and shit.
All the bodies. All the bodies. All the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Antonius, would you make 6 Constitution saves for me, please?
Shit.
Oh,
Bill, be
I'm
close to me.
I'm there. Just like-
All right, the first one is a 25.
Okay.
26.
You feel pretty good after the first one?
Second one is a 21.
Okay. Still doing pretty good.
Third one's a nat 20 for 28.
Okay. You've consumed 3 organic beings.
Non-natural 20 now.
Okay. 4.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. A 10 on 5.
Okay. And this is the 5th. It's like the hot dog eating
And
contest. You start off
21
strong.
on 6.
Okay. So the thing is, every time that DC got a little bit higher because you only have so much space. Torgoth is absorbing and assisting you here. Unfortunately, what that looks like is a bunch of ruddy black sludge that begins to release from your bowels almost near instantly to just like come sputtering out. It starts off as a trickle, is a warning trickle into a full-fledged like fire hose escape, and then it starts coming out both ends, and you just paint the room in like this it's almost like and like it was you saw the blood of these things. They're it's like a maroon purple color, a mauve, if you will. I think we learned that color here on this channel. But what comes out instead is something like sickly and black and very tar-like, where like all of the nutrients have been used immediately, and there is nothing left but waste.
Please tell me we don't have to bring that back with us.
Are you able to suffer the poisoned condition?
Yes.
Okay, you are poisoned.
Okay. I'm like poison's not a disease, right? It's its own thing.
Poison's not a disease. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
what I want.
And then I will expend 5 points of lay on hands to neutralize the poison.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily that there is a toxin. More so that you physically are ill. Yeah, and suffering from a
I need some Pepto.
Okay. Yeah, your divine Pepto not doing as much as you would have hoped at the moment. Okay. It's at this point that you begin to hear footsteps echoing down the hallway. It's been about a minute or so. And the shouts in the courtyard are getting louder, and you can hear like the thundering of footsteps like echoing through chambers beyond this room.
What's the plan to get out of here, guys?
Bamf out.
I'm going to cast divination.
Okay.
And ask. I was gonna say Melora. That is not tomorrow.
Getting your god's name wrong is considered bad etiquette when you're asking for favors.
What's the best way to get out of here?
In the meantime, I'm going to Wall of Stone, the freaking entrance.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gary, you I'm trying to think here. Would you roll me a D100, please?
It's just gonna be fly, you fools.
That is a 70.
Okay. You
Wow.
feel that gentle whisper breeze that you have come to recognize as Timora's grace. And as you kind of follow the feeling of that breeze and you gaze out upon the city, you can see scattered about some of the buildings. There are various like ornaments atop a few of the buildings. You almost seem to catch a few. And as you look out, you watch like light glint off a few of these ornaments. It kind of it almost appears sporadic, but then the cycle repeats. And you watch them kind of almost like they're lighting up a path for you.
All right, motherfuckers, hop on.
How many
I
can you
will-
carry?
I can
Probably
carry
five. Probably five, because Bill's light.
Bill. Well, Antinius is walking because he just shat himself.
Get him in one of the claws. Just
Yeah, we're gonna air that fucker out.
he's dribbling.
I will bat and just perch myself on Harrow's shoulder.
All right.
Oh,
What's
okay,
your
so I mean,
fly
with all that, then you could probably carry everyone.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Okay.
Those two are flying, and then I'm carrying Lance, Bill, and Antinius.
I might be actually lighter than Harrow at this point.
You
The real question
probably
is-
are. You probably are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is the expulsion poisonous to the things we rain on? Because I could just be a WMD as we.
It's definitely biological warfare.
Did you make sure to cover it? No, August is already part of that. Never mind.
Everything has been consumed.
With
Like an owl, basically. Can't do the
yeah.
bones.
So
Weapon of
you
mass defecation.
like a fire hose at this point.
All right.
Gary, what's your AC?
As a dragon, it is 16.
16. Okay, good to know. As you take off, you fly, you like watch this thing, and it actually like it repeats a couple times, and as you go, like it's like you feel like the little breeze stop, but then the next one you watch it kind of like twinkle. I'm just kind of spitting like the light catches it, but there's no actually, well, that's not true. There is cloud cover that's kind of moving past, but there is just an ambiance of light here. It is more of like radiating rather than it is from any external source. It just seems to be part of the atmosphere of this place, that it just glows with crimson in the sky. Because there is no moon, or the moon and the sun are in constant eclipse here, that give it that blue glow, and then the red sky beyond it. So but nothing ever changes. Like that doesn't, those 2 points in space, they seem to be fixed. But for some odd reason, it does appear that light is glinting you a path as you kind of like navigate. You fly low, kind of cut through, and like even somebody like moving a cart like by stops, and you see the little glint, and you dart off down the alleyway, like cutting your wings in and swoop through up over a building and down. Very quickly do you arrive back at the your staging ground, the crackling imp, to a deserted street.
I
So-
will land and immediately bonus action to change shape back into Instagary.
Superior Gary.
What I was going to say though is, as you're leaving, you do hear the faint whistles of arrows zing past. Fortunately for you, who's where on Gary? It actually matters quite a bit.
Bill's riding on my head, Lance is on my back, and Antinius is clutched to my claws.
Okay. Where is Harrow and Levi?
Can you actually
Flying
carry us?
along behind me.
What about Paul?
So
I thought that since
Oh, Paul's on
Paul's
my
already
back too.
Okay. Okay, that's
so
good to know.
Hera would've pulled her shield out to bump up her AC, equip it,
Okay.
and then just let Levi know. Watch
Okay.
the 6.
I would say that you actually do probably catch an arrow, but you do manage to, because of the shield, block it. Don't think. One will get through, Gary. You take a whopping 5 points of piercing damage as one out of the mini crossbow bolts does actually find purchase.
It
Kind of
looks
hits
like
you
it
in the left
does,
flank.
but it actually just sparkles away. So I've got temporary HP from my dragon breath.
Gary uses legendary actions for that attack to miss.
So in other
I
words,
see.
there's going to be no blood trail to follow.
Okay.
Just poop.
Yes. Oh, there is a trail.
Yep,
There is a
shitty
trail.
It says blood trail.
Oh,
Actually, no.
there is a trail.
I not disagree. There was a trail, just not blood.
Why am I wearing the shitty
I mean,
suit?
maybe a bit of blood.
Follow the
This-
Jumpy Shit Road. Follow the Jumpy Shit Road.
God damn it.
Worst devil ever.
Well, we've learned one thing. Antinius can't hold his people in.
Let's see you eat 6 people and not die. I just want to know what the AC had to get to. Like, what? Only one of those was below a 20.
Yeah, what was that last DC?
The last DC was a 24.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Did you know if it was it 2 out of 6 or only 2 6 for fails?
Yeah, it was what two out of the last 2 were the fails. So,
We take those around here.
You just hear Torgon. It was necessary.
You know, Torgoth, I'm starting to think that maybe the ends don't always justify the means.
I just want to clarify. I also did not want to do that.
It was your. We set them on fire.
When we get back,
This was faster. Maybe. Not for us.
are we back at the bar now?
We'll say back at the bar by this time.
Okay. So before we get in touch with, fuck, I'm blanking on names.
Najmaron.
Theodore?
Vajmaron.
Back
Can we
around.
get like, I don't know, maybe a quick recap of what the fuck just happened?
I
I
think you
totally
had
chopped that dude's head off.
We failed successfully.
Fair enough.
I think the real point here is why isn't Torgoth as strong as his replacement?
See how well
Wait,
you
wait.
do things when you're cursed.
Where did we go wrong?
Oh, but
Immediately.
like going to the hell.
Like, there was no plan. It happens.
I thought there was a plan.
But
Probably when they chose you.
That's
That's a-
just mean.
Dick move to
That's
say to your
uncalled for.
fucking emperor.
question is, should we remain here or head out?
I don't know
Because
how
there
the
is
fuck.
a nice trail leading.
I don't think there's anything that leads them back to here.
Antinius.
Antinius.
Could we see the trail flying behind?
Is he still pooping?
I'd say
If
it
they-
ended probably within the first minute of flight.
So, because like Harrow and Levi
They know
would
the
lag behind
direction.
because I'm not as fast. So would I have been able to see a path leading back here from there?
If there is enough poop coming out of him to leave like a miles-long trail that someone could follow
I mean,
from
not have
several hundred feet up in the air.
You weren't that.
Only-
No, you weren't several hundred. You were
No.
sticking to the rooftops.
Okay.
Like there are winged patrols around the citadel. So if it
Gotcha.
was, and also dragon attacks and things like that are technically occurring throughout this city. In this meantime,
Also, unless you like circumspect with your route, there's a fucking poop trail
I
pointing
wouldn't
directly
say
to where
you
we're
would be
going.
flying at full. Like you wouldn't always be flying at full speed all the time. That entire time, but it was like. Nor was it necessarily a direct route. If anything, you would have like come back to the same spot a couple times before kind of like making lazy loops and twists and turns throughout various sections of the city to get back to where you were. It was by no means like a direct like
Not
flight.
as
Yeah.
the dragon
Yeah.
flies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I would say you would be able to keep up. Maybe total time, 10 minutes or so, 15
But
minutes.
would
There is no trail they can follow to get back to the safe house though.
No.
Okay.
Is
Not after
Make
like
an
the first mile. After like the first mile, there's definitely a trail of something. But I mean, it's I don't know. Somebody could find it. It's a possibility.
Would they
The
survive the encounter
likelihood
with it?
also a possibility. I don't know. But not necessarily like there was an actual trail for miles and miles that this route just took you through like this city over rooftops and alleys and stuff like it, very very unlikely.
Okay.
is Vajmadon here?
No.
So
Only
To
the
answer your
rest of the
question.
group, Helen, Killian, and blah blah blah. Forgot his name. But yes.
Haha. I can take off my post-it
So-
note that says, kill these two fucks.
Alright,
Gary,
next
to answer your
Where the hell do we
question,
go from here? Oh, sorry.
you sent the person that shoots first in. And I don't think you need much more explanation than that. They were suspicious. And probably pulled the trigger too early. Not probably, definitely did. And at that point, it was just trying to salvage what we could.
How did you guys get in there?
We dimension doored.
Well, I mean, we followed.
Yeah, you were around for that part.
We followed Arya last.
No, we weren't around when they dimension doored
No.
into
That was the plan.
Xerxes.
So
Wasn't it?
shit went sideways. There were more guards than they had said, which
They
we
they
knew was
went
gonna
with
happen.
Arulith to the meeting, who then ran.
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but wasn't the
So,
plan that they were going to
there was
go
more
in there
guards there
and
than
then
should have been.
they were going to
and-
call us when they needed us?
It's like we never firmly decided on what the hell happens when we get in there and when we break off. So it was fine.
Yeah.
We were just
The
running
only
this
the only
call.
trigger was burrito. That was
Yeah.
it. That was the code word when it needed to go was burrito. But there was no like. There was no,
No.
you know, just to recap, there was no discussion prior to that. So
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
So
we're explaining this in game.
that's the thing of like, there was more people. We knew there was going to be more people there, and I couldn't bluff my way through it. I'm not good at talking, and I'm better at shooting. So
Well, you did something right because we managed to kill both of them without them escaping. So good fucking job.
Mission failed successfully.
Pretty sure I should add that to the
Next
pamphlets.
time, let's avoid windows though.
yeah,
In
I
my
did not
defense,
think that through.
that was my error.
No, it actually wasn't. Like, because I'm the one that decided to put myself up against a window.
Because I
You
dimensioned
try
yours,
counting
two of us
down a
in there.
minute when you're in a firefight. It's incredibly difficult.
As somebody who was on the other side of that window, I think shit went great.
It was a lovely.
It's like that was my favorite part.
Uh,
that was a nice office.
Got to fuck shit
Like, I
up
looked at the rest
and
of the
fuck people up. Excellent.
Emphasis on the was.
But you see
We've been
this. I'm
explaining
trying
that
to take
for a
blame
while.
for this, but she wants to blame. Like, she can have the blame if she wants. All right, fine.
I mean,
Levi turns back from a bat. And just talking while he's a bat on hero shit.
It's like good devil, bad devil.
yeah, you guys weren't there for some of it. It got pretty dicey real fast. So
Well, it was quite the
Then-
dilemma then.
Roll credits.
Roll credits.
And scene.
That was like the perfect ending to a shitty sitcom.
Bum bum bum.
turn to Paul and
Does that make the theme music for our fight there, the Benny Hill song?
yep.
Pretty much what it felt like.
Probably.
absolutely.
That's the theme music to all of our fights.
Harold will turn to Paul and thank you for doing what you did.
I swore a blood oath.
But still, it was very brave of you, so thank you. Antonius, thank you for putting yourself in this position to remove evidence. And Levi, thank you for going down twice for the group.
Oh, he loves to go down.
what a giving cop you are, Levi. Attaboy. Going down for the group.
Sir, you're under arrest. But first.
Oh, no. Keep the handcuffs.
That's not fair.
I mean, Levi is part vampire. He does like to suck.
Oh.
You know what? Fuck you all.
Hilarious.
Been hanging out with Gary too much.
That's how you know you're part of the group now, Levi. Everyone fucks with you.
As if you guys already weren't.
I
And
think you became part of the group when I said something like, "You're not the worst." I don't remember what I said, but it's something of that vein. Oh, how the fuck do you know you're gonna survive that shit, man?
I guess I got lucky.
Okay, you did. That was some
So,
ballsy ass shit.
Just to tell you, rolled death saves for in the turn order as it was. It was
You got nat 20?
Brakillian and Paul. For Brakillian, I rolled a natural 1, and for
Nice.
Paul, I
20.
rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
We are
Oh,
so
only
fucking lucky for
reason-
that.
Yeah, that could have been the other way around.
No.
Like incredible. 1 and a 20. So the good
gods
the
are
good
saying
guys,
something to us,
yeah.
guys.
Like, as soon as I heard you say that fucking Paul's twitching, I'm like, this other motherfucker's alive. I gotta fucking jump down there and chop his head off.
Yeah. It could have been the other way where Brakillian came back and tried to crawl away. Or get the fuck out of there.
It's like my first initial thought was trying to get down there, just magic missile, but I was so short because we're 200 feet fucking up in the air.
Oh,
It's like I had Vitriolic Sphere, but it's like I don't want to hit Paul because I want.
You
I
hit
can't
Bill,
reach-
but you won't hit Paul.
cast it
Yeah.
against Paul.
I suppose that Asmodeus is smiling upon us for what we do today.
I mean, not really the worst beings to have smiling upon us, I guess. We're all still here. We're all still alive. And Levi's just gonna knock on the nearest bar he can find. Knock on wood.
It crumbles. It's just like charred wood, like scorched charred wood. Knock on the bar, and just like a chunk falls off.
Randomly
Right, any
turns
other
to a
place,
steak.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it randomly turns to a steak and it's ominous.
You know, were I in any other place, I'd say that'd be ominous, but I think it fits. I think that's a good sign.
So, what the fuck's playing now? We got, what, 3 of these necklaces? 4? Did you get it off that one dude, Harold?
I got everything. Just starts dumping out everything from the bag of holding.
Pile of bones.
Yeah,
Just
what did those
bones.
guys have?
Bones.
Bones and armor.
Bones.
I'm gonna take
The
out the...
coin pouch that we got off of Oxus. Was in there.
Let's see here. Let's see. For Oxiz, it's gonna be 20 soul gems.
Nice.
Yeah. I need them soul gems.
And then from Ilion, or whatever the dude's name was.
Berkillion.
Yeah, Berkillion. I got
60.
the necklace, a pole mace, coin purse,
He had-
reagent pouch.
He had, it's just like a standard reagent pouch.
Was there anything in it or no?
Basic reagents
Okay.
for like casting spells, like basic spell type things.
Licorice
I mean,
root and holy water.
with like a demonic twist to them.
Leans more
that's
towards
like,
specific spell categories.
yeah, like pieces of hair and bone fragments, things like that. Like stuff that's probably used for his ritual spells or
Okay.
whatever.
And then from the coin purse,
60 soul gems.
60 soul gems, and then
Yeah.
I have his necklace that is useful to us, and then I have his pole mace, and then 4 halberds. Are there anything special about either of those?
The halberds seem to be standard fare. The pole mace, upon further inspection, though, appears to be something of more unique craft. As you look at it and turn it over, it is like so it's basically a pole mace is technically, I guess, what you would consider in this game to be like a great sword or something of that nature, of that same heavy weapon
A great
type.
club.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like a halberd,
you know,
but with like a mace on top
fancier.
instead of
Yeah, and it's spiked, so you see all these like spikes.
like a
and,
morning star, so
um,
it's like
More- yeah,
pointed
morning
and
star.
orange.
yeah, but like large, but it's also like a like there's probably it's probably about a foot long at the top, where it's just massive, kind of like cylindrical object that's like put on top of it, or like on top of the actual handle itself, that it's just covered in these long, thin, gleaming, like obsidian looking shards. And some of them, like half of, or I would say no, the way that they're arranged, when you look at them, they're actually like bent or hooked a little bit, and like you can see it like
Like
the
raptor's
tips look to
claws
be
kind of
a
thing.
little jagged, and they're actually um like built where they're almost like a fish hook at the
So
end
they're
of
like
each one.
spined.
Yeah,
like, there's,
they're
like,
like
an
spines. So like to increase, not only does it just like rip into flesh, it tears flesh when it pulls.
That's dope.
And you can see all like it's black metal, that seems to, like, it's actually like a blackened polished bronze is almost what this metal like kind of looks like. um Fell still, if you want. Um but along the entire haft, or shaft, from where it's wrapped in what looks like in it's wrapped in leather. Sorry, like red dyed leather wrapped around the handle. The entire shaft is actually carved in what appears to be little souls, or not souls, but skulls. Like the entire shaft is just skulls, like stacked skulls, and like a column of skulls, if you will, down the entire shaft.
Cute. Are there any properties that I should potentially know about?
Do you? Yeah. Let's see.
I think we're taking a short rest right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. So you're gonna spend some time with this to inspect it. Then, this is actually so you learn these properties. This pole mace is called Thoughtbreaker. It's a +3 mace. It deals 1d12 bludgeoning plus 1d12 psychic. On a crit, the target takes an additional 12 psychic damage and must make a wisdom saving throw DC 17 or be paralyzed until the start of your next turn.
Oh, shit.
Can you link that? You spoke too quickly.
Yeah. It also has the ability called Devour Thoughts. As a reaction, as part of your attack, you can empower this with a soul shard, and your next hit causes your target to suffer disadvantage on its next concentration check.
That's dope.
He used that against Antonius.
What's the cloak of eyes?
Hera would have pulled that out.
Here we go. And I'll put this in chat.
And the weird
here.
broachy thing.
Yeah. Where? Tasha messaged me. That's something earlier. Project 4J.
Project Forge.
Project 4J.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh yeah, what is that? Hold on. I didn't put a note on this.
Is this a 10-foot reach?
It is, yes. 10 foot, 10 foot.
I hate it so much. I see it. I can't unsee it.
What? The Forge? Oh,
Yeah.
the put the little thing on there.
I something good.
Project
so-
Forge. The beetle. You inspect it. Does you have to cast identify magic or what's the thing? You have to cast a spell, right?
Identify.
No,
I
if
think.
you
Identify?
if you
spend an
cast
hour-
identify, you can do it in 1 minute. If you spend a short rest
Gotcha.
studying an
Okay.
object, you can do it over the course of a short rest.
The golden beetle that is sitting on the robe is actually its own item, and it is a scarab of protection.
That sounds fancy.
What does it do?
That is a D&D item that you can search.
Okay.
It's an actual item? What the fuck?
It is an actual item, yes. While it requires attunement, while wearing it, it gives you advantage on saving throws against spells. It also has 12 charges. If you fail a saving throw against a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead creature, you can use your reaction to spend 1 charge and turn the failed save into a successful one.
That's
The scarab
real nice.
crumbles into powder and is destroyed when the last charge is expended.
And those chargers
Do
Don't.
not regenerate.
How many charges are left on it is the ultimate question.
The currently has 6 charges left. The robes are known as the robes of 6. Provides it's AC 15 plus Dex while not wearing armor.
Did you say 6 plus Dex? Like Dex modifier?
15 plus
Oh.
Dex while not wearing armor.
That's
Still,
the
that's
robes?
pretty fucking good.
That's the robes, yeah.
What's your
I
Dex?
think-
Like, no, what's Hera's Dex? Isn't it super fucking high, your mod?
Yeah, mine's 5.
Yeah, so you would have a fucking 21 armor with this shit?
I would have 20. But I think Levi would be better with it.
What's Levi's dex? Well, that doesn't even matter. What's Levi's armor?
with me constantly casting mage armor 15.
Do you have a dex modifier?
Plus 2.
So this will put you up to 17.
17.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What? I thought it's 15 or 16 plus Dex modifier.
15
Oh,
plus
15.
Dex.
Yeah, I got that wrong too. Alright.
And what's Harrow's at?
Can
Mine is currently 16.
I don't remember how mage armor works. Does it stack? Or is it just flat bonus plus whatever? So like if you had 15, would it also add plus to the 15? Or would it go base? Because if you can get like 20 with mage armor and just keep that on 100% of the time, that would be super useful. I don't remember how mage armor works though.
Mage armor is target space AC becomes 13 plus its dex mod.
So would it stack though?
No, it says your AC becomes 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would help Levi be less squishy.
It would help him get to 17. And then what are you at right now?
Yeah. I'm at 16.
Do either of you guys have spare attunement slots?
I do.
Then give it to Levi.
Heck yeah.
So, I mean, the worst thing that happens is your boots, Adam, what do they do exactly?
I'm not even wearing them. I had to attune to
No,
the-
I know, but what do they do?
Oh, they let you fly. That's it. It's
know, but for
2
how long?
hour, but it doesn't have to be used consecutively. You could use it for like 1 minute, and then a minute, and then a minute, and then a minute. They recharge after a long rest. Your boots to fly up to 4 hours all at once or several shorter flights. Use a minimum of 1 minute toward the duration. When the flight's duration expires, you descend at a rate of 30 feet per second. The boots regain 2 hours of flight capacity for every 12 hours they aren't used. So they have
worst
4
comes
hours.
to worst, I could get I could commission a set of boots and then just get better armor.
I mean, you could literally just have these boots because I can't use them right now. I can't take up, or I can't not have both the weapons that I have right now because one does significantly more damage with the 4 charges than my other one, but I need the other one for my sheath. My sheath also takes up one of my attunement slots. That's why.
So I also have the Ring of Spell Storing, so I can give that back.
Yeah, I mean, I can't use it on full up, but you can give it to anybody or potentially Ralph, depending on the spell.
Ralph can't attune to it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You can attune to stuff. So whoever has a free slot,
Can't use magic items, right?
he can use magic items. He just can't attune to things.
Okay.
That's what we decided. Oh, I have your javelin. I would give back your javelin.
Thank you.
What about the armor that we got from them?
What about the armor that we got from them?
Yes, what about the armor we got from them?
Berkillians.
So
Did it have
the
anything?
living armor that you got from Bricillion is technically considered half plate.
Oh, I thought that was a part of his body.
Or it's plus 2 half plate, and it does not impose the stealth disadvantage.
2 half plate.
Plus 2 half plate.
Well, that would bump you up to what, 19?
Can you use half plate?
I'm a fighter.
Oh yeah.
$17.
What?
So yeah, your armor class would be 17 if you just flat out use that armor without.
It's plus 2. Plus 2.
Can
so
you?
Yeah. So it's 15 plus 2.
19. Plus 2 from her dex.
Oh,
So 19.
but the armor itself based would be 17 because it's 15 plus 2. I'm just looking
it's
at
15
standard
it's
half plate
15
plus 2, which would say armor class 17.
Yeah, plus dex max 2. So
max 2.
Up to yeah,
Gotcha.
so up to 19.
So she would get 19 if she used this.
Up to 19.
And would she have to attune to this?
No.
Okay.
All right, why don't you do that and take
I
my
can
boots?
Unattune to Viper's Bite. Because that's fine. I just needed a sword.
I
so
have
I can unattune to
plenty.
Grab the
You should
boots.
Why don't you make yourself like a gun sword?
Right?
I never thought about that.
What's that anime where he has like the super long sword with the gun?
The
Like
bayonet?
the revolver? No, it's like the revolver, but then like a super long sword. It's some anime.
I think that's
Final
say-
Fantasy 8.
Is it Final Fantasy 8? Yeah, yeah.
Is that Cloud?
Yeah.
Is that Cloud's?
No,
Cloud's
No,
sword?
it's not Cloud.
That's 7. Talking about the Gunblade from Final Fantasy 8.
Yeah.
Gunblade, yeah.
And
I think
also
it might be
Soul
Final
Calibur.
Fantasy.
One of the characters there has like a pistol sword.
So, Gary, is there a way for you to figure out if this thing is cursed?
If what thing is cursed?
Brachilion's armor?
Nope.
I'm sure one of the 2 holy paladins there could probably figure that out.
Yeah. Look at
Oh,
that,
Oh,
Hero.
look at me! Everybody thinks
Look
my
at
stuff
that,
is
Hero.
cursed.
You that should be
If-
so easy for you to do.
If I were to cast Dispel
Just
Magic,
take one of those pistols.
if I were to cast Dispel
Actually,
Magic
you
on
take
it,
the duelers and you forge them into blades as well, so you could dual wield sword pistols.
Mhm.
Fucking
got it.
big brain.
If I were to Dispel Magic,
The Tinkerer on this team is a very bad Tinkerer.
I know! I know!
All
Please
she
don't
cares
do
about
that.
is making bullets, guys.
Yeah.
This is one of those specialties only, like specialty people, only wrong answers.
Now, if I were to Dispel Magic on the weapon or on the armor, would it take away the armor's enchantment or just like a curse?
Yes.
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 So both?
Please
I
don't.
mean, I'm just curious because it says
I
do
think-
something,
I think it
any third
think as
level
lets you
higher
know.
or ends.
It would depend on whether, if the item was cursed, whether the curse or the enchantment was stronger.
So if I used it on like my flame tongue weapon, for example, would it just totally take away the flame tongue on my weapon?
There is a potential. There's a potential. Sure. Could it momentarily, you might momentarily suppress it, or you might just disenchant the item entirely.
Okay. Then I won't
So-
risk that.
Antinius and Bill
It's not like
is-
there's a really targeted way to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, it does say like object magical effect within range or creature. So I was just curious like how that works with like enchanted items versus like cursed items because they're technically like imbued in the item if it's cursed. So I was just wondering how that works.
Yeah.
Somebody play
Yeah,
Mario
and
Brothers?
as you've seen, Gary can break a curse affecting someone, but cannot break a curse affecting an item. So
Okay. Then I would ask Bill if he has a way, and then ask Antinius and maybe Torgoth to take a look at it. Specifically Torgoth, to see if he can. If he knows.
I mean, Divine Sense wouldn't do anything because it's just for heroes. I mean, for what is it for?
Hollow.
Hollow, and I don't have sense good or evil.
He doesn't know how to do that today.
Can I just spend some time trying to figure out if the item is cursed or not? Just with Arcana check or something?
sure, make an Arcana check. Fucking Windows 11 installed TikTok onto my home computer.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh shit!
What? Who,
I'm pretty
who
sure
said
that
you
was
could do that?
China
You got that
that
Chinese
installed
version
that.
of Windows there, guy.
Yeah, and Instagram and Facebook. Who told you? Who
The
told you to
fuck?
do this?
Oh god, I gotta go check my mom's computer.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck off of here!
That's
Alright,
fucking
looks like we're good here.
bizarre.
I'm safe.
Fuck you, Windows 11.
I still don't have
nonsense.
Windows 11 because my very high-end computer isn't rated high enough to get it. I got a 10 for my Arcana check. Yeah, it's something stupid like the motherboard isn't like
your
new
processor.
enough or some shit
Your
for
processors.
Windows 11. Or maybe it's processor. Yeah, I can't remember what it was.
Okay, so that's unfortunately, I would say you probably can't discern that.
Okay.
Like if anything from your current viewpoint, it seems to be like ornate but mundane armor for the most part, but it's who knows.
If
Essentially.
I cast detect magic, would that? I'll just cast it.
If
Whatever,
you
I'll
focus
cast
in
it.
on something,
Okay.
you should be able to get the
Okay.
type of magic it is.
A very minor, the only thing you get off of that is enhancement.
Male enhancement.
Right? Is that a school?
Oh, it's half plate. My bad.
No. What are schools of magic? Schools.
Natural plate
Enchantment?
enhancement.
Enchantment. Enchantment.
Got that gas station sex pill
Hmm.
for the armor.
Or abjuration? No, just an enchantment. Yeah. We'll call it that.
It seems to be on the up and up, but no promises.
While Harrow's mulling that over, can we shoot a message off to Vagmaron?
Okay.
Hey, so the deed is done. We're back at the bar, laying low and resting up for a little bit. You want to come have a chat?
I think it gets to you wanna, and it cuts out. You get a response back.
I'll be there in a few hours.
A few fucking hours. What the hell is this guy doing?
I mean, a council
Being
member and the
support for your
general of the
cause.
horde are missing now.
Getting ready to make your triumphant return all the more bedazzling, I guess.
Ooh, I like that.
You can bedazzle your butthole.
If only I could.
If anyone's butthole needs bedazzling, it's gonna be yours in 10 years.
No, mine needs a cork.
Gary has those. You just have to ask.
Not a
You
chance.
just hear, in your head, you need a shower.
Is there water in hell?
Yeah.
Unholy water.
Unholy
No.
water.
Not once it touches me.
Then it becomes water.
Neutral.
We're
adding
it stings. Oh, okay, it's good.
mixing an acid and a base together.
Is that moment when the shower is just way too hot, but then you get used to it.
Yeah.
So Kyle, what does the robe of the sixth?
What?
The
The robe of
robe-
the robe of of six.
Yeah.
That is it increases your AC to 15 plus dex while you're not wearing armor.
Okay.
Hera would ask Antinius, Tolgoth, if he knows about the living armor that Berkillion had. To just share any information that he has.
It is normally just ceremonial.
What do you mean by that?
It is the equipment that is given to those of high station.
Right. Gary, is it worth it?
Yeah. Just blink twice if you're getting possessed by a demon.
Antonio starts blinking.
Torgoth's the devil. Stop blinking.
God damn
Eat the foot, Harrow.
it. I might.
Take the plunge. Eat the foot.
The pole mace though, it does require attunement, by the way. Lance.
Lance is going to be attuned to like 15 weapons by the end of tonight.
Yeah.
So in his head to himself, and he's going to ask Torgath if he used a weapon similar to that when he was the general of the Horde.
No. I had a sword.
Good man. Devil.
I want the armor, but I'm afraid of it. There's no way it's not something bad.
Torgath, is the armor going to
You'll
possess
be
her?
fine.
To say possibility.
Does it have
Yes.
an air such as like you? Like, or yeah, an air. Like, it doesn't have a sentient piece to it, does it?
Killian doesn't possess the ability to commit such an act.
So then why do you think it's possible?
Anything is possible with devils.
Oh my. He doesn't think Berkillion was smart enough to do something like he has done to his armor.
Fair.
You asked a question. I answered it. And now you're unhappy with the answer. What
Because
is it you want?
You're just as bad as angels. You don't really answer questions.
I have no idea. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes, actually. It's honest. The truth would be nice.
Fine. There you have it. I don't know.
I feel like that's one that's like just full of venom, like he's
Yeah.
Nothing has made him angrier than you backing him into a corner and admitting his ignorance.
Just kind of like pat myself on the shoulder. I'm like, it's okay to not know everything. For devils.
There's no response. You have sent Torgoth into the deepest reaches of your mind, sulking.
He'll get over it, probably. I do need him to tell me where the shower is, though.
There's no response.
He's just like, damn, I thought that would work.
Helen will come over and take you to where they have like a bathing chamber kind of situated. Fun fact, about the water. It is a little stingy. It is a little acidic. It is also when you are done taking your bath, it's like there is a shower, yes, but like the water pressure here, like there's most likely a ruptured line somewhere, because the water pressure sucks. So it's more of just like a trickle. So it makes scrubbing a chore, and like actually getting clean. When you dry off though, and like when you're done, you don't necessarily feel clean. It's like you just got out of the ocean and then like the seawater dried on you. So that kind of like cakey, ashy feeling of like salt is just like a little bit of grittiness, like all over your body. And it's just, and you taste the water. It is like, not, it's not great. This is like, could you drink this? Probably. But for how long would be the question? Because it's like slightly briny.
Does it remind Antinius of what it was like when he was here before?
Yeah.
Kind of just like a, oh, here we go again.
And then Adam, did you hear me? That mace requires attunement.
Okay. Is it
Come out.
a legendary or what's the rarity?
Yes.
Come out and kind of address the group. Is Harrow possessed now, or?
No, she's still staring at the armor.
I'm
Ah.
deciding.
It's just has it like laid out over the edge of the bar, like where your bedrolls are, and she's just staring at it.
Harrow, are you praying to the armor?
No, I don't want to be cursed, and I don't want what happened with Torgarth with you to happen to me. Because I don't think I'd be as good of a person with it.
I even send you. Anything will just stop.
But I honestly really do want to wear Bakillian's armor when we go kill Balfagor.
Put it on. You're in hell. Live a little, or unlive a little.
They also, like, I wouldn't wait until we're about to fight something to try putting it on.
Yeah. Fuck it. Lance, give me the boots.
Give her the boots.
Ooh, those boots don't go with that armor at all.
A real big clash of styles.
It's fine. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Gotcha. Just kidding.
Fair enough.
Before,
Or am I?
but before Harrow puts it on, she'll turn to Levi. If I start acting weird.
Kill you. Yeah, we got it.
Just
1
if I do
second.
anything
Let me.
weird.
You have to repeat that because
Remove
Just as you
curse,
said that,
okay? Just
my
remove a curse from me.
decided to die, so I don't hear a shit.
You guys will know if I start acting weird, Gary, just remove the curse.
All right, one thing.
Fine.
She said, if she starts acting weird, just remove a curse.
All right.
For Gary. You guys know my baseline. Just yeah, fucking do it. I'll tune to the boots.
So
and
if you
the armor.
stop murdering people, we'll assume that you're possessed by a demon?
I don't know. You should know me well enough by now to know when I'm acting weird and off. Like, do I have to write out a contract of things? Like, if I stop doing this, then do this?
I can help you draft one.
I mean, actually,
You
yeah,
probably
that'd be
should
super
take
helpful.
his offer, actually.
It will be incredibly thorough.
Paul, you always struck me as more the accountant type, not the crossroads devil.
All devils love
Denise.
paperwork.
It
It is a standby.
You hear Torgoth come back into your mind.
No, we don't. He is a
Just
weird
kinda
one.
chuckles to himself. I'm kind of give Paul a finger.
For
Go,
each
Angels too.
sewer incursion that I had to deal with, there was 163 forms I had to fill out.
In
That's
triplicate, I see.
excessive.
Those must have been the days, eh?
Simpler times.
Probably more boring though.
I mean, the simple thing, like, as we've seen with Bill, if it's cursed, we'll just have to ask. We'll just ask you to take it off. If you can willingly take it off, then
Yeah, just put it on and then take it right back off again. And if you can take it right back off again, then I'm sure it's fine.
And if you can't take it off, I have Divine Smite at the ready.
All right. Harold, look at Antinius. Antinius, can you take off Torgoth's armor?
It's is a bit of a struggle.
The venom hood kind of.
He cannot.
Under what circumstances can he remove you?
When we have filled our obligation.
or you get into real bad lover spat.
He just
I'll
sulks.
put it on. Why not?
Okay. Put on the armor.
The lights go dim.
Levi, arm cannon ready at Bill.
Just attune to the boots.
Okay. The armor is less leather and more fleshy, especially on the inside.
Oh no.
Fleshy on the inside.
Flesh armor.
It is
Flesh leather.
moist, but of its own accord.
Oh, that's such a moist, fleshy inside.
Moisturize me.
It
Your skin's gonna be
does
immaculate.
shrink to fit your form. It is oddly warm.
Remember, Harrow, if it's wet and it's not yours, don't touch it.
Too late.
But it does have like a certain reactive quality to it. But it is it's a little bit lighter than you were expecting.
All right.
And it does not impede movement also as much as one would expect.
You become one with the flesh leather.
Why can I see Gary using this as like a fleshlight?
You like it's kind of also got that weird feeling like a squid or an octopus suction cup, like when you go to pull it off, like there is that kind of like slurping kind of like suck as it releases.
Is it like trying to pull off the protective film on like a screen cover or like your TV? Like feels
Kind
like
of, yeah. It's like
peeling off of
it pulls, yeah, pulls, and then you look inside, and it's almost like the texture is like that of a tongue.
Nothing appealing about any of this.
Good God.
It's hell. What the fuck do you expect? Nothing here is nice.
Not tongue armor. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe tongue armor. That's anti devil VD right there is tongue armor.
Hell is why we can't have nice things.
That's confirmed. Why are we saving it?
Is it something that you can sleep in?
It's its own blanket.
It is
Or will it
oddly
impose-
comfortable.
Will it like impose any disadvantage or anything for sleeping in it?
There is no like, I mean, getting in. I guess you could call this like quick dawn armor because there is no like straps. It is just like, you know, the pieces, like the shoulders, and they just kind of suction
Oh,
and
it's
stick
like Back
to
to the
you,
Future. This
and then
suit
they
just fits.
yeah, and then it like where the seams are, it's like you pull, and then like as you pull it like kind of gives that like ripping kind of noise, like flesh like rending, like if you were to just
Is
you
it
know
like a slurping
harrow.
noise
You've
or
been
like a
no,
ripping noise?
like a rip. Um, like as you pull at it kind of like like it's tearing. But then like when you let go of it, you watch the seams kind of heal back and resuture themselves. Um, it is rather unpleasant.
So your new
sometimes
armor
your
is a
vibrant,
mimic.
your vibrant
Yeah.
storytelling abilities sometimes, Kyle.
The body horror. The body horror is all right.
Sasha's basically wearing a Thanksgiving turkey right now.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're kind of wearing a skin suit.
Hannibal in the house.
Yeah. It puts the lotion on its skin.
Buffalo Soldier.
It'll take some. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Fuck.
But it does, like after it's on and there, after a moment it gets like it seems to like form plates and become rigid and spiked. Yeah.
Can I like will it to not be spiked?
No.
Does it also transform her
It's
into a devil?
it's not a bug, it's a feature. So
Yeah, spiky. Spiky girl.
thorns. Thorns are a like a heavily
Oh, they're very in now.
inspired, motif in hell.
They're in season right now.
On an entirely side note, everyone get your HP if you used your hit dice for the short rest.
Ah, yes.
And then is
How
it
many
just
hit
half
dice
plate
do I
plus 2?
Yeah. It's so much worse than she expected.
It's hey, I will take that over the other.
How long does aid last for? 8 hours?
8
8
hours.
Okay. 8 hours. Later.
Yeah, D&D aids last 8 hours.
Magic Johnson wished that lasted that long.
Okay. Anything else? What are you doing with? Are you tuning? You gonna tune to the mace?
I can't unless I
No.
get the stats all correct. Fucking hiccups. God damn it. I don't necessarily know whether or not it's going to be better for me or not until I get it in game. Just because the 2d12 versus I fucking hate hiccups. Like 46 is hit or miss depending on what it does. So I haven't decided yet. I wasn't able to get it in game because I couldn't figure out how to add the 2d or the 1d12 1d12.
I'll try to figure it out. If anything, I'm probably gonna have to do something like similar to Battle Song, where I have to just grab the something that's 1d12.
Yeah, like
And
I was trying to do
flavor
that. I
it
just
as me.
couldn't figure out how to add the extra
Yep.
d12 or anything. Fucking damn it!
I will hit Harrow with 49 points of healing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is anybody taking that Scarab? Does anybody still have an open attunement slot?
Nope.
No, I think you should take it if you can.
No, I don't. I'm attuned up.
Bill Bill, do you have an
I
attunement
will
slot?
toss
No,
another 5th level aid in the Ring of Spell Storing, though.
Okay, excellent. Let's see. Does anyone have any attunement slots open?
no, I don't.
Antinius, do you?
He's asleep.
Um,
I don't think he does.
I don't
Hera
think so.
will just put it in the bag of holding for now.
Are those halberds just like standard halberds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to find. Is there a half plate +2 in D&D Beyond?
Yes. It's half plate +2. Lamb.
I don't see it.
I would say probably about this time. It's been a couple hours. I would say it'll probably be into what you guys would consider evening. Before Bagmaron arrives.
Okay.
Ah, all of you are still alive. I trust your meeting went well.
It went great.
Wonderful. There was an emergency meeting called by Balfagor, as it was told to me by Aryolith. And Brakillion and Ogziz and myself were unfortunately not present.
Any idea what was discussed in that meeting?
The plans for tomorrow. There is to be an announcement made in the auditorium at the Citadel.
Is that where we're gonna go, fuck shit up?
Yes. But first, there is still the matter of announcing our presence. To Ezelax and Rolgorok.
Would that be better to do now or tomorrow when we get there? Like, is it okay if they're surprised by what happens?
At the moment, both of them are currently held sway by Balfagor's position. There is a possibility that your arrival could have them change position. There is also the opportunity that they may not.
So if we play our hand too early, there is a chance that he or they might tell Balfagor.
It is a possibility.
I mean, if their primary reason for falling in line with Balfagor is the position, then surprise might be our best opportunity for at least keeping the cat in the bag, so to speak.
At least with Brachilion out of the way. Um, is this... are at least currently indisposed, according to Balfagor.
Oh, he's
In
real dead.
the interim, Zarguden is currently overseeing operations until Brachilion is found. What I can tell you is Zarguden is loyal to our cause.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to say the other thing.
So, tonight, I will make myself and my presence be known to Zarguden and make preparations and see to it that personnel loyal to Asmodeus' true heir will be present at tomorrow's ceremony.
So I guess that leaves, a couple of things to decide upon, but I feel as if one of which needs to be if we can figure out how to get Gary to turn into Garaneth so that the people of Hell can recognize him as the heir.
Adam, refresh your page and try adding Thoughtbreaker again.
As it stands, that will be difficult. It is my hope, however, that the Garaneth that you can sway as Alax and Rolgarok to our cause, and with an appointment of council member to Ogziz's position, we should be able to sway the populace in favor of you until such a time comes that you can regain what it is that you have lost.
I'm not super worried about that part. I'm more
think-
worried about, like, getting murdered tomorrow.
I mean, the long-term concern, murder aside, is as a mortal you can't remain here sustainably. I understand it's not necessarily your goal, but at least until another plan.
Well, the plan is first order of business, fuck all the bitches, get myself an heir, and then I can pop the shit out of here.
That sounds like a solid plan, but
I don't mean to pry, but with your current capacity, would you produce a suitable heir in your condition?
Bro, you're acting like I have leprosy. I can do all kinds of cool shit in this quote-unquote condition.
I guess
Dude,
you'd have to try it and find out.
I've seen him fuck like a lot of people.
Thank you, Lance.
It is more
Anytime.
the viability of a immortal or half such.
what is the term
Yeah,
for a
you
half
sterile.
mortal, half devil, anyway? Or is that a thing that's been commonplace in hell?
When this sort of deed is done, generally it makes tieflings, but only from the opposite side. They are not, but when they are born to the mortal plane, not to here. It is generally grotesque, and they do not survive under normal circumstances, or what one would consider to be surviving.
Why does this shit have to be so complicated?
I'm sorry, your prince, but there are rules.
Like, no offense to the rules or anything. Can't he just like pump out a bunch of different shit and then like you guys can try to make babies out of it? It doesn't have to like be a pound for it, right?
Are you advocating that we use children?
Oh, dude, that's fucking disgusting. I'm just saying, like, you just like jerk off into a bunch of jars, and you guys figure out the rest.
I don't know.
I know
I
it's not
honestly
as
don't know.
fun, but you could totally do
The-
that, right?
Current point of contention is that in Garaneth's current mortal form, he will produce mortal offspring.
Why don't you like give it a shot, see what happens? Like I've seen this dude
Okay,
turn
can
into
we
a
stop
dragon.
talking about my reproductive future for like 2 seconds and plan the battle for tomorrow, please?
My bad, dude.
So,
It is more of just ironing out details. Details are
Yeah.
very important here.
let's win first, and then we can worry about details later.
I mean, so be it.
So what
I-
is the plan for tomorrow then? Are we just gonna like roll up, wing it? Wait for him to say something stupid and start booing in the crowd?
Lance just raises his hand at that.
I suppose whatever it is that you decide to be the case will be kept. It is to be a formal and witnessed challenge. At
How
least in
does
that
Gary-
regard, it cannot be deliberated as to whether or not you have rightful claim to the position that you seek.
So then, how does Gary go about officially making the proclamation of the challenge while adhering to your society's rules?
Under normal circumstances, it would be a duel. What I think is that you should all show up in your mortal forms tomorrow and challenge him.
So I don't know if
For
this.
him to be bested by mere mortals would be an incredible show of force.
On that note, I don't know if this is gonna help or not, but we totes have like the heads of the other two douchebags that we came here to kill. Should we like pull those out and be like, hey bitches, don't fuck with us, this will be you?
I don't think that will be necessary.
Or would it help?
When one goes about doing backroom deals, as this would be considered, it is best not to air them.
Dude, like we jumped out a window. There was like multiple rooms involved.
It is my advisement you do not bring up that you had any hand in the death of Ogziz or Brakillion.
Alright, I won't say
I
anything.
don't think that would sway either Ezelax or Drogalok to your cause.
So
No.
don't wear them as meat helmets for intimidation.
No offense to you or Carrie or all the other Zog-Zish guys. I totally thought hell was gonna be like way different. Like, you kill him, you eat him, you fucking like take what's yours kind of shit.
We aren't the Abyss.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. That means nothing to me, dude.
That's the people that you're thinking of.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck the Abyss dudes. You guys are cool, I guess.
So, we waltz up, we lay a challenge. Are there usually terms and conditions when a challenge is issued?
Can I fight on Gary's behalf?
I think we're all going to be taking part in this fight.
Yes.
I believe that is where me and Zargodan will come into play.
Not to ruin the entire mood, but Kyle, your zipper looks like you have boobs right now.
Plot twist: the Vagmaron is a chick.
Huge tracts of land.
That's how the DM gets his way.
That is why I had suggested that possibly you attempt to sway Ezelax and Drogalok before your confrontation. If they are on your side, then they can stand by your challenge rather than possibly shooting it down.
We can meet with them tonight.
Well, what are the chances that they're not all super hung up on the whole mortal form thing, that they'll actually go along with our plan?
Also, like, wasn't that totally your deal? We were supposed to kill two dudes. Weren't like you and somebody else supposed to talk to somebody?
I said that I would deal with Arhulith and see him to the light of our cause, and that I would set up arrangements, or I would have arrangements made.
Do we still have time? Like, it's been less than 24 hours, right? And we had 48 hours to get all this shit together?
Pretty much, yeah.
So do we still have time to go try to talk to those dudes and convince them?
It could be done. It is a toss-up. It could go either way. It could tip your hand of what you intend to do.
Dude, I'll just go and like talk to them. I'm eloquent as shit. People fucking love me.
Yeah, but you're not the one trying to
No.
become the new Demon King now, are you?
No, but like, I'm the voice
Devil.
of the people.
Or you can hope that your argument when you issue your challenge sways them.
How
Here's the
well?
thing.
Oh, good.
Here's the thing. If I have that drink that happens to remove your memories, if it goes poorly with them, I'd always offer them a drink.
Oh, can you like put that in the
That worked on
injection
like
thing?
one of us.
It worked on multiple.
I don't remember ever having my memories not memorable.
Well, I guess we know that Lance failed then.
Can't you like put that shit in the injector and all you have to do is like stab her? Or them.
Probably not.
So it is entirely up to you what you decide to do here.
All right, Gary. we're
Do
gonna
you
try and
risk
convince the spooks?
tipping your hand and possibly gaining an enemy and tipping off Balfagor of your movements before tomorrow?
No.
Or do nothing and hope that chance or fate is on your side?
I like that one.
All right, Gary. Then, what's your argument on why you'd be a better ruler than Balfagor?
Because I'll be the one that's still alive.
I
Strong
like that
argument.
claim. What if we like went to this dude and if they weren't like, oh yeah, totally, I'm gonna kiss your feet, dude. Or just kill them. What's wrong with that?
Starting off a new age of imperialism with mass violence.
Dude,
I don't
it's,
see anything going wrong with that.
I mean, it
it's
seems to be
fucking
the
hell.
currency down
What
here.
the
don't
fuck do
think
you
we need to
expect
kill
hell to be
them.
like? I could be totally wrong on this, but hell is fucking hell, man.
Life needs things to live. Hell is hell.
That's going on Lance's commemorative item campaign. Hell is hell, man.
Man.
Oh, I lost my ruler this week apparently.
Who was in charge of
I
you?
didn't know you were British.
Mike and I had the exact same thought.
The monarchy is dead.
London Bridge is falling down.
Falling down.
Falling down.
So usually when an issue is, when a challenge is issued, what kind of rules follow?
It would normally be a one-on-one duel to the death.
Alright, stand in for Gary though. One-on-one doesn't mean
What if we just like didn't issue the challenge and just like? What if we just showed up and we were like, we accept your challenge, and then just started fighting him, and then everybody would think that like he tried to duel us?
oh shit, that's sneaky. That's like totally some hell shit.
That is an incredible amount of deception.
Don't think they're gonna buy it though, because again, why would Balfagor challenge us?
I can like run in there and be like,
we're the right. Well, not we, but I'm the rightful ruler of hell.
yeah, and I can run in there and be like, oh, you talking shit about Gary's mama, and just like start hacking.
As far as everyone else is concerned, you're dead, and there is no rightful ruler. Balfagor is technically the rightful ruler. You're just
Well, yeah, but then if we show back up and we're like, I've been alive the whole time, and he was the only one that knew about it, and so he issued the challenge.
But then that's
we're still workshopping it.
Especially like, okay, you've been alive this whole time. Where have you been? Why have you not been helping your people?
Well, that's like,
Balfagor's been here. He's
that's
been
like,
helping his people.
well, that's like voter suppression, man. Like he's clearly behind this shit.
Why can't we just go up and say the Breakfast Club challenges him?
Can we just like shout burrito and fucking go for it?
I feel like that's what's gonna happen one way or the other.
I think there's something to be said for.
Also, not identify yourself and the armies of Hell will stand by.
Oh, well, what if I said I was Gary?
Wait, hold on. The armies would stand by and what?
Zargadon will stand by until whatever happens, happens.
Wouldn't that, like, still lead to Gary getting fucking one-on-one?
The reason why I say you should at least issue your challenge without disguise. The mere fact of a mortal challenging an archdevil.
I'll do
The
it.
ruler of hell, the audacity, 100 mortals to challenge one devil of such esteem and regard.
He would accept it.
He would have no choice. If he shirks away from this challenge, he will forever be seen as weak, and his position will be lost.
So, as a group, we issue the challenge. A small group of mortals.
If it's like one-on-one, we're like paying a bunch of people.
But
That
that's
is
the thing, he's an
exactly the
archdevil.
definition of not a one-on-one.
That's what I'm saying, like, alright, Gary, you can, like, totally
Under-
revive me with, like, a
If
pink
Gary
toe, right?
was himself, the argument for issuing such a challenge with other combatants would be deemed as unsavory. But given the current predicament, I believe it will actually work in our favor in this regard.
See, lots of shit I can get away with when I look like this.
For now.
6 mortals against an archdevil.
And then
an
when you
archdevil should
announce your triumphant return, questions will be raised about the legitimacy of your ability to rule.
It's okay, we just do like VFX or something. Just fix it in post.
We don't do post here.
You could use your dragon form and then make yourself look like an archdevil afterwards.
Oh, that's actually totally true, except they're way bigger than I am. Aren't they? Aren't archdevils like gigantic?
It's like large to, whatever. Depends.
Okay, so I could look like a smallish archdevil. I feel like it only
Wouldn't large only be like 10 by 10?
Can only be medium size.
Like a 10-foot cube would be large?
I would say for this purpose, as the rule of cool that kind of surrounds that, I would allow it. I would allow you to turn into, whatever you think Demon Gary looks like.
Devil Gary?
Yeah,
I'm getting like real hard, like Wizard of Oz vibes, where he's like behind the curtain, and it's not actually this big.
In fact, Moron, you
shouldn't have to worry, Your Unholiness. You aren't, previously, your stature was not, much beyond this.
In fact, Moron, you remember what he looked like before when he was Garaneth, correct?
I do.
We could use the memory thing, pull it out, you can look at it, and then base your transformation off of his memory.
Yeah, but I don't need to look exactly the same way that I
He
looked
just
before.
holds
I
up
can
a hand
totally
and
do like a big
produces
makeover.
a minor illusion of Devil Gary.
That is so much simpler than whatever
Didn't know you had access to
convoluted
that.
plan.
Oh, yeah.
Most of us are capable of such mundane tricks.
Gary, show me a picture.
What? I can't do that.
He just did. He said most of us can.
Yeah, I brought you back to life before. Is that not good enough?
Yeah, it was good then, but like, fuck, this dude's like having blazing shit in his hair.
Ah, I see you've already, even in your current predicament, you're still capturing souls to your cause.
Oh, can you do when we just first met? When we had breakfast together? That would be dope.
Are you asking him that?
Either?
Because he wasn't there, and I can't do that.
Pac-Man, can you like read my mind?
What do you want? You want like a little like a
I'm
little minor illusion
I'm
of the
asking her like
Breakfast Club?
bring us together when we first met.
Oh, hold on one second.
Lance just lost all the little composure he had in order to get a brief glimpse of a hologram of when we all first met.
Um,
And it's going to be Harrow, Gary, myself, and then people who aren't actually at the party anymore.
Archon and Medved.
Gary, you know what would be absolutely terrifying and might help.
Kidney stones?
Yes, absolutely.
sorry. Hold on. He kind of waves his hand over his other hand just a little bit. And you do watch a scene resolve. You see a kind of ramshackle, stubby, squat, and soot-covered building with round windows, the lingering bits of snow flickering across the dirty and like ashen-colored bits of waste that have pooled up to the sides and been cleared away from the light snowfall that has taken place from the evening before. The door kind of opens to this building, and inside, seated, like everything else is blurred, like around it. But you can see one small square table, and what the six people, five.
5.
5 plus Koshka the bear.
Yeah. 5. But the bear was outside
Oh yeah,
when we
the
met.
bear
Yeah, the bear
was
was outside.
Yeah.
Koshka sitting like outside, curled up next to the door as it kind of swings open, and sitting inside, surrounded in the 5 individuals, all cramped around a very small, square, very used table that's probably like 3 foot by 3 foot square, and 5 chairs kind of piled awkwardly surrounding it, with piles of breakfast foods and biscuits and gravy sitting there. You can see the figure of Nagi, Arkin, and Gary all kind of huddled on one side. The two or like Arkin kind of like smushing up to Gary, trying to like shoulder his way in. Medved kind of like picking at his breakfast and kind of like scooting some off to the side of his plate, while
I
nervously
forgot that he
glancing
did
back
that.
towards the door, while Lance and a kind of like a sheepish and very standoffish looking Harrow kind of sit there making small talk around a small table, and then the scene dissolves.
That was fucking awesome, dude. Exactly how I remembered it.
And it's like there is a little bit of like a pang of nostalgia about it, like the simpler that fateful moment. There is a little bit of a pang that comes with it. Seeing
Right.
Nagi, seeing Koshka, like Arkin and everyone there, kind of, with that awkward meeting.
Lance will kind of start summoning lightning lure in his hands. I just gotta like look at the flickers of lightning as he's thinking about
Like the little
Archon.
sparks between your
Yeah.
fingers. Yeah.
The unresolved match of who was stronger and more barbarian-esque between the two.
Gonna say, Gary, if you wanted to make quite an entrance, if you have your dragon staff, you could transform yourself into an image of Asmodeus, and then pistols,
Pistols.
Zerial, and then yourself.
Can you show me what all of those people look like?
Sure. Yeah, he'll recall images of these various historical figures.
Is there any recognition when I see Zerial or Mephisto's?
The pistols.
I don't think
I
I,
guess
I was not around when Asmodeus was.
no. Yeah, you know, like I mean, there are like statues and effigies of Asmodeus all over.
Yeah.
Obviously. This was his domain after all. I guess make a history check.
For your own parents.
Got a -1 to that, so 8.
No, nothing.
All right, I'll try to keep that image in the back of my mind, for just in case. I'm gonna pull that one out.
It looked like your standard devil, and not so good. Like you've seen Antinius kind of like pull out his like angelic kind of presence, I suppose. Whatever that was not it. Like there is something like very like you like from the description, you know, oh, she was an angel, and then you like see it. That is not what you were expecting. There is a harshness to that figure that does not look motherly in the slightest.
All right.
Angel of Death.
No nostalgia on that one.
Yeah.
So this person, I'm sorry, because I was kind of, this person has the ability to put memories to the forefront of your mind.
Kind of, yeah, I guess not necessarily a memory, but like, or like not. It doesn't give you a memory, I guess. But can show you one, I suppose.
Show you, so visualize. You can basically
Like
see
visualize,
it.
yeah, visualize it. Yeah.
When I talk to Sonsa, using my ability, is it just verbal or is it also visual as well? Like,
Just verbal.
would I be able to use this person's ability in the moment and transfer a visual to Sonsa?
No, it doesn't work like that. It's more
Okay.
like recalling like a memory of someone and then like being able to display that. Like it's like it looks really cool, and it, you know, it can have a very like if a devil was trying to persuade someone, manipulate or whatever, showing them something, or showing them a vision of their future or past or whatever, or something, probably seems like a very useful tool to be able to have. So it's I guess a little more than a parlor trick, but not by much. It's more of like a show you what you desire sort of situation.
Ah, so he's a paperwork demon.
That was just creepy, like an off-camera Brett laughing. Just like,
Chili dogs.
Bring it all back.
So, And you're sure that you don't want to try and talk to these people first, Gary?
I mean, upside of talking to them first is that they stay completely uninvolved until tomorrow. Like we don't expect them to come to our aid or anything. They're just gonna not tell the bad guy that we're coming, right? Like,
He also said that they would
Potentially aid?
not aid, but would encourage the duel to happen, not fight it, or
Not interfere?
They
yeah. But there wasn't not interfering, but they would.
they could deem it to be sanctioned and legal.
Yes, that's what I was getting at.
However, because myself, Arulith, and Zargadon will also be present, we do have majority.
so we don't need them.
Unless something happens between now and tomorrow. Yes.
And that's called foreshadowing.
Beware
I wanna
the
fuck with 'em.
Ides of March.
Is there a way that we can get potions of healing?
My resources are limited, as well as that of hell in general. Anything that wouldn't necessarily be able to be offered is tied up. Beyond what you have currently, I believe that's it.
Would the duel just be between us and him, or would he have guards, or?
If we, as the Breakfast Club, are issuing a challenge to Balthagor, then it would be just it. If I understand the laws correctly, it should just be us versus him. Otherwise, he risks dishonoring
Embarrassing.
himself.
Yeah, because we're a bunch of mortals.
Exactly.
So what kind of tricks does he have up his sleeve when it comes to fighting against him?
All of them.
Summon undead army.
Torgoth comes out.
Torgoth, what exactly did he do to you in your guys' fight?
He cheated.
How did he cheat, though?
I don't wish to speak of it.
Okay, but this
Yes.
could be the difference between Gary dying tomorrow.
Make a
think this is a-
persuasion check.
I think this is a bit past your pride.
Oh, roll high. I want to know.
Okay. I would be amazed if Torgoth and I are not diametrically opposed. That should get the old medallion benefit here. Oh no!
I don't think you are diametrically opposed.
He's lawful evil. Evil and good are diametrically opposed. Doesn't matter that I have a disadvantage on ability checks right now, so
Ooh.
it's going to be just a straight roll if I do have it.
Do you have inspiration?
No, I used inspiration on something earlier.
Were you already knocked?
Yeah, I got knocked. 24.
Oh, holy crap.
I
Not
like
bad
that
at
that's
all.
the term in this.
I'm good at this. I'm good at persuasion. Persuasion and intimidation, kind of my thing.
I got knocked. Yeah, PUBG terms.
Can
in,
I smolder
Oh,
to
shit,
help him
what's the
out?
actual term?
unconscious?
Oh.
I mean, knocked unconscious.
No, yeah, knocked.
Yeah.
It's knocked is knocked. I mean,
Yeah, knocked is knocked.
One used a poison on himself. Coated his body in it. There happened to be an exchange, and I bit him. He also had an enchantment placed on his sword, and it shattered mine.
Was that before or after you bit him? Or did the not having your weapon make you go to a more martial style of combat?
Yes, we'll go with that.
So you bit him first. Well done.
The opportunity
Alpha
presented
lovers?
itself.
Are you talking about like his sword, or are you talking about his sword where you bit him?
I will not suffer these allegations.
Just sloops back into him.
Yeah,
Figure it out yourself. And just
The thing I don't
Okay, hold on.
understand about that is that it just seems like a decent tactic to use if you have it available to yourself.
who does that sort of thing? That's cheating.
and just
Pops out real quick, comes back in.
yeah.
I still agree with that, but I'm confused as to why a devil didn't think another devil would be particularly tricky, but the sword thing is interesting. I'm not sure I'm familiar with any kind of enchantment or enhancement of weapons that can cause them to shatter other weapons. I mean, Balfagor is, I'm sure, immensely powerful, but I mean, Torgath, before you became your armor, were you guys both archdemons? Devils?
Yes, he was my underling.
Would you say that he is more possesses more physical prowess than you?
Absolutely not.
Insight check.
Can I assist?
You can make a separte roll. You can make a
Okay,
separate roll.
I'll roll with that. He'll be at disadvantage. I'm rolling
That's a
with
20. Fuck.
It's a 20 fuck.
20 fuck.
Okay, that's a 23. I rolled a 16. Oh, wait, no. Plus 9. I rolled a 14
24.
and a
Oh,
19.
wait, what? This is so chaotic.
I
This
got
is suddenly
14.
chaotic neutral.
You got a 14.
23.
You got a 23. You rolled disadvantage because you have exhaustion. Okay.
Mhm. That was the fuck.
Let's just say that Torgoth believes what he said.
Mm.
So we are not to believe because we know Torgoth is a bullshitter.
Mhm.
There is definitely an element of that. I would also say that it's probably more about the fact that he allowed himself to be duped. And then is now a living reminder of that fact. There is a seething hatred to this, and you're not all too uncertain that he would say or do anything to get vengeance.
Don't they call
At this
Balfagor
point.
the Broken Blade?
Yes,
So is that something you had seen happen before?
that is how he earned that title.
When he broke your sword?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Were you guys' swords made from the same materials?
yes.
Maybe he just put
Does he
poison on it.
cast spells?
Obviously.
A barbarian devil. Just rages against the machine.
I mean, I don't know. All we knew was that he could fucking shatter a blade and he's coated in poison.
Whatever, like.
Pretty neat tactic. I'm not gonna lie. The poison coating thing. I don't know why he thought he was gonna get bit, but interesting.
Whatever, like, coated carrier.
I mean, we've met Torgoth. We all know why he thought he was going to get bit.
That's actually very fair. My apologies. So, do you think he was planning to lose and then kill you back, Torgath?
Vagmaron.
I think that he cheated.
Right. We're well aware of that.
Vagmaron. Does Balthagor have magical ability like Brachilion? And Oxus.
Dimension Door and Death Ray. Or
All
Death
of
Touch or something.
us devils have some sort of innate ability. Yes. You should expect
What's this?
some.
You guys have known each other for like thousands of years. I'm sure you've seen him do a bunch of shit. I've known Hera for like 2 years, and I know pretty much all she can do. And most of that is shooting feet off people.
Funnily enough, only occurred in the last 6 months.
It's been a severe shortage of shooting feet off people. Sasha's little smirk right there. So good.
You can get in your head, so to speak.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pull out. What is it called? I have something for this.
And Tinnitus just has like a quick flashback to the Illithid.
He also has the ability to command fire and
Oh.
cold, as you would expect of one such.
Did you say cold?
The Helm of Gith.
Ice.
That, whether or not this has been proved correct, Lance believes people can't enter your mind while wearing the Helm of Gith.
Do you want to try it?
Yeah, put it on.
Okay.
Alright,
Now, oh, you put it on?
give me your best shot.
Who?
Message: you're an idiot.
Do I get the message?
Nothing.
Oh shit! Alright!
It's almost like an item that was designed and used by a group of tribal warriors that are specifically bred to do this, and then turned on their captors and their progenitors, I suppose, as it were, are really well adapted at hunting illithids. Might have some tricks.
So I am going
So
to
you've
move
had
that
that in your inventory
to my
this entire
equipment.
Fantastic.
And look where it's brought us.
And
think
all of
it's
us were like, no, he's just like the guy wearing aluminum foil on it.
Please tell me that is an armadillo. It's like an armadillo helmet. It's just this shell of an armadillo on Lance's head now.
It was like some organic something or other. It seems to be like some like a shell or a carapace of something that has been, not necessarily armadillo, but some crustacean of
Yeah, it was like
deep earth.
Yeah, it was like
dwelling
an underground
sort.
ant helmet kind of shit.
He's roly poly oly.
With that knowledge, does anyone want to take the scarab?
I can't
No, we
use
don't-
it.
nobody
if
can
we
use
have
it.
to.
Alright, then I will unattune the amulet of proof against detection and swap out the other.
So my helmet totally works for non-magical or magical shit going into my brain.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna keep that shit on.
Protects you from being charmed or having your thoughts detected.
But then you can't talk to your best friend.
I still have lips.
Oh wait, Lance. Can you command Ralph?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
No, because telepathy would be part of that. So
Hold on,
You
let me
have
see
to-
real quick. Because it's not simply telepathy. Because we can communicate with telepathy.
But how do you issue orders? Is through telepathic means, is it not?
you can also speak them.
You can also just tell Ralph something.
Yeah, you can also just
Yeah.
tell Ralph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just designate it of like going into battle of like you will help X, Y, and Z.
I'm gonna try to look through his eyes with the helmet on.
I would say probably doesn't work.
Yeah. So it's just all verbal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your tinfoil hat.
I have also seen him summon a star from the heavens that disintegrates his foes.
I'm gonna pull up
Interesting
my.
turn of phrase,
Oh,
I understand.
Are we talking like the sky or like the heavens?
As in, void seems to appear from the sky above.
Look at this. And I'll pull up
Who
my
is stronger?
stone of light and I'll just turn it on.
Is Brachilion or Balfagor stronger?
The Balfagor by leagues.
Awesome.
I think something that we're not potentially giving enough credence to is the fact that Balfagor potentially has power of the abyss behind him as well.
Which is very true.
And she will probably not take kindly to the usurping of her champion.
And we already
I
decided,
guess
like,
we'll have to deal with her next then.
I mean, there's no dealing with her. There's only a hope to restore the balance.
I think everybody better get well rested tonight.
We fight potentially 2 deities tomorrow.
wait. Should Gary take my helmet? Are we like all gonna be able to fight him? Or is it just gonna be Gary?
All of us will
All
fight
gonna be
him.
fighting him.
I think the helmet was blocking too much of your hearing, Lance.
Oh, like, I get that,
That's
but
just
like,
must be Lance.
there's a bunch of shit going on. And like, I just like step in for like one-on-one with this dude.
We're not 1v1ing him. We're 6v1ing him.
I could
And
fucking
even
totally
though-
take on this dude.
No, you can't.
You're my best friend. Why would you hurt me like that?
I'm not trying to. We need to be
Reality
realistic.
is more important than ego today.
Exactly.
Even Torgath shared some insight.
Whatever, I can do it. And he'll just like put his helmet back on.
But
I said, you're an
We
idiot.
need-
You're a fucking idiot.
Bill, is it possible for you to cast Death Ward on Gary?
After a good rest, I should be able to do it.
And how long does it last?
It only lasts for 8 hours, and so it would not make it to our combat tomorrow.
I wouldn't be able to cast it now, anyways.
I could still.
I mean, that might be nice, having 2 Death Wards up.
I mean, you could throw it on now before you go to bed to make sure Gary doesn't get fucking insta-killed.
I don't think
What,
he'll get
shellacked in
killed
my
anyway.
sleep? It only lasts
Well, I
for 8
said
hours.
we need 8 hours to get a long rest.
But that's what I'm saying is like, throw down right now to make sure that Gary isn't getting fucked with while we sleep.
Doesn't it cost like a couple hundred gold
But
to cast?
Oh, does it?
No.
Uh,
What
Because-
level is it?
it's
It's level 4.
Okay, never mind then.
It doesn't actually list. It doesn't have a.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have a.
Bonus.
Oh shit.
I mean, if it costs nothing, just throw it on you.
It's
Because
what is it? V. What's V again?
Verbal.
Verbal.
Oh, it's verbal
so
schematic.
it's verbal semantic when you like using your
So
hands
no
in a
material
component.
cost then.
So if it has a C, it'll say like 50 gold worth of gems or some shit.
Oh,
He
yeah.
still has Death Ward. I don't know for how much longer though.
Oh, you already Death
Well, it's
Warded
only
today?
8 hours, so...
Probably expired by now.
But it might be nice to have it up on 2 people tomorrow, just in case shit goes really sideways. Because we don't have health potions, I think.
I still have a couple. Did you use all your guns?
My headphones
Yeah,
are down.
I did.
Alright, let me see. I have 3 regular potions of healing. I have 2 apples, classical holy water, alchemist potion, demon potion of greater healing. I have a potion of supreme healing, which is 10d4 plus 20. And then fire giant strength.
Isn't the fire giant strength the big ooze?
No, both those were regular. I had 2 different potions of ooze, and one of them I gave to somebody.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Yeah, and then the other one is still in my pocket. But I have 3 potions of regular healing, 1 potion of greater healing, that's the demonic from we got from the crates, and then a potion of supreme healing that we got somewhere. However you want to do that, I can give you the 3 potions of healing so you can throw it in the gun.
Okay.
So they're just standard, like 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take those 3 out of my inventory, and you put 3 potions of healing in your quick draw inventory.
Alright.
I think I could throw a summon celestial in the ring instead of aid.
What's the benefit of that?
It's a
Extra
pretty
attack on
decent
field.
ranged attack, and it's
Okay.
got a heal.
It's whatever you think will work best.
Yeah, I'll put the summon celestial at level 5. I think. Let's see. Yeah, plus the spells level. So yeah, we'll do 5th level.
Would I be able to put Thoughtbreaker in my sheath?
No.
I have 2 weapons that are significantly better than my other weapon. And I can't use them with my sheath.
Alright, so there's that. Got that
Gonna have to
apple.
go get another one.
Alright, I wanted to call my lady love, be like, hey, your sheath is too tight. I have a hard time inserting myself into it.
Dear God.
That was a sexual dragon joke right there.
Yep, we got it. Okay.
And on that note,
Okay. Is anybody doing anything else? Going to bed?
Just
And
think about
that's
sheath.
a wrap.
Yep.
Pulling out the beholder eye stock.
How
Okay.
Can
many-
I
Go ahead.
can I borrow that helmet tonight just so I don't have another fucking creepy dream?
Yeah, totally, man.
I think we might benefit from creepy dreams. tonight.
I'll give him the helmet so you can sleep well.
How would we benefit from that?
I mean, we learned about a lot by your last creepy dream.
Fuck, you're right. I'll give the helmet back to Lance.
Oh,
How does the ring of spellstoring work? I don't. I mean, like,
You
Yeah.
can cast a spell.
you can
Yeah,
cast
you
whatever
cast
spells from
spell.
it,
But it
but you
can
have
hold-
to be attuned to the ring.
I think it has 5 slots.
but it
So
can hold
it's
any level
up
of spelling.
to a level 5 spell, but you can have 5 level 1 spells. You can have a level 2 and
Yeah,
3.
any-
You
any
can have a
combination.
level 5 spell. Yeah, whatever.
Is there
it
still a
yeah.
spot available, or did everybody get filled with aid?
It
It's
has
filled
Summon
with Summon
Celestial.
Celestial now.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's something
Why,
else
what
that
were
you
you
think
gonna
would be
say?
I
better.
was just gonna say either I could throw a Death Ward or a Dimension Door into it to use my level 4 for the day.
I
I
don't
think
know.
Summon Celestial's probably better.
Yeah, I don't know what the benefits of Summon Celestial versus like a Dimension Door would be, so that would be up to you guys. AKA
Yes,
Mike.
Because
Summon
only
Celestial
Hero
gives
can
another
cast
player
it.
on
She
the
doesn't
field.
usually. It's another player on the field, and it's got a healing touch thing, so it's just
Oh,
like
cool.
Does
super
Terror
versatile.
even have an extra slot now, though?
No.
I have
Mhm.
a popped aid, essentially.
What's that?
It's like. So he put Summon Celestial, so I would have just popped a 5th level aid.
yeah.
No, but do you have enough
No, you don't,
attunement
because-
slots to use it? Because you
I
have to
do.
be attuned.
So,
Okay, gotcha.
so what I did was I unattuned to Viper and unattuned to the amulet. Like the amulet of
Oh,
protection.
gotcha. Yeah.
I've got the spell storing winged boots and then the scarab of protection. Because saves against spells seem like they could come in handy.
Potentially really useful.
Yep.
Yeah.
More than a amulet against proof of detection, so
We
here-
will be detected.
yeah, we
I mean, the people that, like, you can't scry across dimensions, right? So therefore, Hero is
Yeah.
relatively safe
theoretically.
as long as she's in hell.
fuck it at this point.
Hearing Gary's apprehension to wear the helmet because he might need to have his dreams, I'm going to put the helmet on myself and then just cuddle him really close. I'm going to be the big spoon.
Okay. Yeah, you're certain that works.
I'll be kind of like wind down. I'm gonna look over at Gary and Ralph and just kind of hit him with the smoke him if you got him, boys.
It's going to be me as the big spoon, Gary as the little spoon, and then Ralph is the teaspoon. Little
like
sandwich
how-
right there.
Did we ever identify the beholder eye stock, or we just kept it and did whatever?
I don't remember.
So, Gary, is there a way that you can tell how this works?
I could try to study it and identify it.
We skipped from that to hill very quickly.
Yeah.
Never did get our money.
But I think I tried that before and found out that it was a betrayer eye stock. Or beholder eye stock.
It's an Illidan eye stock, the betrayer.
Hera's gonna spend time with it. I'm
Okay.
gonna fall asleep with it.
She can snuggle the
Oh,
eye
no,
stock.
Okay.
Going all in
Um,
on crazy dreams tonight, Kyle. Here we go.
Okay.
So, studying it first.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
It's,
Poorly.
yeah, I mean, you can make it you can make an Arcana check. Sure, go ahead.
That's a 13.
It's a shriveled old, like kind of gross eye stalk. Like, you know, it's like wrinkled and the eye that sits up in there, it's like it's yellowed and like you could see like the veins that are in it, but it's just like it looks dehydrated. Like somebody took like a plant and ripped it off and it into this bulbous kind of stalk. But it's you know, just dehydrated. It looks like beef jerky. Like if it was like a little bit purple.
And you've heard that beholders are very magically potent.
Yeah, like, and you know that they're magically potent. Like, as far as like whatever this is, it's indeterminate.
So, because it was
If it
supposed to
has
make
like
like
any,
dreams come true.
that was what Zuthar told you. Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, Zuthar also had a way of lessening the impact about certain things. He was a little, I would say, laissez-faire about certain magical things. He was actually pretty interested about why somebody would inquire about such an item that he also disregarded. But you also know Zuthar to be very singular-minded.
Okay.
So I mean, there isn't like there aren't any magical properties to it that are discernible. I'll put it that way. Like, is it magical of a nature? Yes, but beyond that, like, it doesn't like. There's no explicit or like there's no
Right.
explicit instructions. It's more
There's
of
gonna
like,
be.
yeah.
You have to research it, figure it out.
If there's even anything to research, I mean, beholders aren't necessarily common, or
like fire.
yeah.
Here they come.
So, but there are like legends and stuff that are associated with them. That they are like, at least their reputation and what you have heard is that they dream things into existence.
Okay.
So I guess my question to you is,
What do you dream tonight?
what do you dream about?
So, could Harrow like try and meditate with it and like try and fall asleep that way?
You may certainly try.
Do I want to risk it? I would say that like Harrow doesn't dream. Or that she doesn't remember when she wakes up.
Okay.
It's
like normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, it's the sleep of exhaustion every night of like when you have like a really hard and long day, like you fall asleep. You don't
Extra
remember.
exhaustion because everyone died.
Sure.
Yeah.
What that actually sounds like to me is it's the repressed dreams of someone who has suffered some serious PTSD and
Probably.
has put some significant mental blocks into trying to save someone from themselves. So with that in mind, what is your intention?
So Harrow would try and meditate, like, with it, of we've got to be as strong as we can tomorrow. Like, the group has to be strong.
Okay. Eventually, this deep meditation, I mean, you don't necessarily, like, there are no answers or anything that like seem to come to you while you focus on this, like while you're doing this and focusing on this object. There is nothing untoward that seems to happen.
Okay. Put it back in her pack.
Okay. Okay. Would you roll me a D100, please?
Oh god. Are beholders creatures from the abyss, or are they from some other plane?
Probably, yeah. They're technically aberrant. Well, they're aberrations, so no, they are not. I don't believe they're from the abyss.
They can summon, like, be summoned on like any plane, right?
You roll well enough, Sasha. We may all wake up with 20 on our strength.
That is a 7. Okay. Ooh.
7.
Ooh.
It's a 00 and a 7.
That's a 7.
That's a
That's
7.
A 7.
700.
Or 117 or 107.
It's
or
117.
170.
That's
It's
how Adam rolled
117.
107.
Yeah.
I was hoping it'd be 70. No, it's a 7.
Oh.
Okay. Would you also make a wisdom save for me, please?
Oh god.
Okay, let's see.
+5?
Plus 5.
+5. Okay. Is it a spell?
No.
It's your cursed
you,
armor.
you stared into the abyss and it stared back.
It's, you roll it or you're
Yes.
fucked.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
A 29 with his +5.
Oh.
Okay.
Not insane. Probably.
Yeah. We're gonna
Ooh.
come back to this.
Oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
But before we depart for the evening, Gary, you find yourself in that smokeless vision, that in-between place of darkness,
God damn it.
and that kind of mewling kind of sound that begins to echo through this expansive chamber that you find yourself in. The roiling bits of steam that
Turn the
seem
music
to
down real quick. This is not the right music for the suspense.
let's try it again.
It's like weird, anxious no music when you're trying to like lay down some fat lore.
Is this
That
better?
lore was thick, yo.
Do more suspenseful, or just get rid of it entirely. I think you got this, just acapella style.
Monologue.
This is okay.
I turn it way down. You watch the bushes that have the plants and bushes that have wilted in this bog that you kind of walk through, the mushy ground squelching beneath your feet, the bits of roiling steam that seem to occasionally just kind of belch up, the land itself almost giving way to the gas that escapes and then just roils up. And you just see shimmering black. And then the bit of movement, it seems to curl and twist. The octopus-like creature that seems to writhe itself from within this murky bog. I heard you. I will tell you what I want. What I want is freedom from oppression. And I think you are the one that can deliver it. You have no reason to trust. And that is correct. But who
do you think delivered to Saren's black heart to you when you asked? So I would think that there is a mutual understanding. I care not for the toils of the mortal realm. Their petty squabbles are beneath me. What I care about is something greater. And I'm willing to offer you what you want in exchange for your help. I will give you the answers to undo what has been done to you. No tricks. And when the time is right, because I know how much you care for your friends, and for those mortals that you seem to have a connection with, I will deliver you Icterion before his plans can be made full. In exchange, all I ask is your cooperation in dealing with the oppressive heel that is put on both of our necks. And then I will sire you a child, an heir to unite, so that we may become powerful and rise up against common enemy. There need not be more bloodshed under false pretenses created by others. And you will be free to do as you wish.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Natural 20.
You are expecting for a total of what?
30.
Fuck. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. Critical success on an ability check. Whatever. 30, however. Goddamn.
Insight's the thing that I'm good at. And survival, which has never once come up. Or animal handling.
Animal handling came up once, but I think you. No, that
I
was.
think that's because I was driving a motorcycle and
Yeah.
that was the best way we could represent it.
Yeah. You've piloted well. You've used animal handling as your pilot. As your piloting feature. Yeah. You've done fine.
I've used survival checks simply because I get a D4 to add on to it, so I push Cal to give me survival checks.
You are expecting a fair amount of trickery or lies and deceit, and there is none.
Do I take her meaning that she was the one that granted the divine intervention?
Yep.
And Mora is the oracle.
Do I sense Tamora? Like, do I feel a connection to Tamora at all right now?
Distant. Faint.
I would like to cast Divine Word.
Okay. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. A natural 20.
I will choose to fail.
Um. And what are you trying to do? Go back to your plane of origin?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it works. You're not in a different plane, more than a different mindscape, if anything. And even then, I guess you could just force yourself to wake up, if that's what you choose. But the question is, are you really a fiend? Because you're technically mortal.
That would be your call.
Mm. That's actually kind of a tough one. Um, I would say that it doesn't work. Like, even if you choose to fail, nothing happens.
Okay. I will yell for Lance to cuddle harder
Mhm.
and then try to wake up.
You have your answer. Do with it as you will. And you watch the shadow recede.
I will wake Lance up and take the helmet.
Okay. middle of the night, you rip off Lance's helmet, and in the process, you kind of snuggle over and you glance at Harrow, and what you see surprises you. We'll pick up there next week.
Oh god.
No,
Oh, boy.
because 2 of us are gone.
All right, with a 19 for cuddling.
Oh, I guess we won't be there.
What
Is
happens?
there? Do we have a different day we can play next week?
I
I
mean,
don't know right now.
I'm
probably not gonna
going.
be able to make it one way or the other.
I'm going up to Sacramento on Tuesday. Al, I should probably have told you this. I'm going up there on Tuesday. Also, thank you
Wonderful. Thank you for the heads up.
handling the shit that I needed you to handle today, and I didn't get any calls from either end, so I'm assuming it went well.
Yep. I was gonna tell you.
Wait, before we do this,
Good.
there's all kinds of shit. Say goodbye, everybody.
Yeah.
Any
Bye.
parting words?
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the quickest bye ever.
Yeah. So I guess maybe we won't be playing next week, but we'll figure it out.
Tell me what happens.
I guess we're gonna have to wait to find out.
2 weeks.
So,
It won't even be 2 weeks.
Okay.
Because I can't play for 2 weeks.
3 weeks from now, we'll be doing
So
something.
we're coming back in 3 weeks.
So 3
That
weeks,
when the
and then
cows
we'll
have
have
a
2
baby?
sessions, and then we'll probably have 2 weeks off again because the holidays are always something.
Yeah. So what? That's gonna be
Well,
the
because are you
week
going
after
to be
Thanksgiving,
cooking?
right?
Adam, are you going to be
Yep.
cooking the day before Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I'll be doing Thanksgiving, so.
All right.
we
So
won't
yeah,
do the actual
Thanksgiving's
30th.
probably. You won't be
Unless we
home
do,
until
like-
the 30th.
Oh no, like we won't be able to play till the 30th then, because I
Yeah.
get back. Because I get back, come back home on the 19th.
We
Okay,
could do
but-
Sunday.
So we're
Anyone
playing on the
else has to
13th,
do.
is what I hear.
I will be in vitro holding hands with my goddaughter on the 19th. So.
What?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hmm.
Oh, because the baby shower is on the 19th.
Yes, that one.
So not this Saturday, but next Saturday.
Could we do Sunday? Not this Sunday, but the 20th?
The 20th?
Depends on when the 20th. Well, like when on the 20th.
And Sophie has a whole recording studio set up. She'll let you
Not yet.
use it.
Not yet. And we're not gonna be at her place during the week.
Oh,
You're going to be in her bed during the week. I understand.
Hey!
Someone
Is that
had to
what-
make the joke.
Is that when she's moving out to Denver?
No, she's not moving it. No.
Oh, she's not moving anywhere.
No. Okay. Are we done with the stream? 'Cause-
All right, say goodbye, and then we'll talk about personal information.
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Well,
Bye-bye,
that was
y'all. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we already said goodbye.
Yeah, that was
Bye.
awesome.
Like in the Zap.